everyone sleep well? What should we do today? Looking in the mirror together with Cinderella sounds fun. Helping Ave with her bubble research sounds good too. I could also play on the seesaw with Hansel and Gretel. I guess that's not possible after all. Even so, I'll have to make bubbles again today. Alone. I miss everyone. Please, come find me.
No, Siren, stop making the bubbles. I don't know why, but I'm getting a bad feeling about the bubbles. What's up, everyone? Hi. Got a really exciting stream today because it's Nikke's 2.5 anniversary. Just went live earlier today, and I am super excited because every time Nikke has an anniversary event, the story is usually fire, the gameplay is usually fire, the banners, and the minigames, everything's usually just like 10 out of 10. And so I haven't done this on my main account yet. I have no idea what's happening in the story. Gonna be catching up. I'm a little behind. I did go home earlier to take a short nap, so I'm like good to go. I'm all revved out. But hey, what's up, Richard? What's up, Synapse? What's up, chat? The bubbles are helping. The bubbles are good. They're leaving messages behind so that people can come rescue her. Yeah, so today's story is picking up, I would assume, where Mudfish left off. So we did Mudfish last time we streamed Nikke, I'm pretty sure. And that was about Siren and Leviathan chilling, getting to know each other. But then, unexpectedly,
That is a victory, Nikke.
Little Mermaid gets eaten by a big whale, Pinocchio style. So I don't know. I think we're gonna, let me see here. 2.5 anniversary party. Gonna get Mari here.
I'm Mori, a member of the Incubator Squad. Call me if you need me to do anything.
Nice. I really like her design, man. She really is a peak missileless unit. Everything about her just screams missileless. Nice, dude. Yeah, I need to catch up and do dailies before we jump in here, because there's a lot to redeem. So what's all this? This 5x5 supply? I did this all in my alt account earlier, but I didn't really pay attention to it. Whoa, they're even giving rocks? What the fuck? So you put in Discord for the breakdown? What's the breakdown? Let me see. Let me see here. TLDR is if you land on the rocks, you could reset the board. Oh, and then you could just like do it over and over? Because it seems like you're getting tickets from this. You're getting a freaking manufacturer selection box. Getting some doll selection boxes. You can keep flipping for manuals and etc. I feel like all of these are really good. These cycle supplies. I see. So these happen on reset. And that's why it says cycle 1, cycle 2, cycle 3. But you're saying that as long as we like land a single rock, we're allowed to reset? Is that what's going on? I mean, it feels like these are also pretty valuable. These skill manuals, they're given quite a lot. Seems like it would be good to try to farm as much as you can, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, because if we rush to the end, wouldn't you just miss out on these supplies, or how does it work? You can double your flips? Well, I'm confused now. I guess I'll just claim 3 for today and figure it out later. Got some credits, blue maintenance kits, and skill manuals. So the bottom is the fever bar, and that fills up as you just do your daily pulls. Let's see here. Gotta give my friends, sorry friends, a little bit behind. Just add a CD key that gave 100 gems. It's what's the code? Fucking 2.5 years in caps lock. We'll give you 100 gems, and then they're also giving us skill reset. 3 of them, which isn't much, but I think I do need to reset a couple of my Nikkes. The ones I'm not using anymore. And then maintenance gems. Nice! As you guys can see, I am very healthy on gems. We're going to be doing polls in a little bit, but I got 319k gems saved up because I really haven't been pulling on much. Last thing I pulled on was Bready, and the rest of it is just me saving and whaling. I've been whaling a lot. So much whaling recently. Unhealthy amounts of whaling. Ooh, okay. So these are coming back for 20 days. I was eyeballing Alice, Leader, and Noise. Only because I actually use the 3 of them a lot. I mean, I like all of these, but if I had to buy certain ones, it's probably those 3. Oh, that looks so good. I actually bought Sentis a while back. This is a Diesel. Oh my god! I remember this one. This one was being featured in the game when I started playing. This Diesel outfit. That's crazy. That's really nostalgic. It's like I went back to the beginning. What are the other ones? Alice is a good costume. Alice is solid. Yeah, and then we gotta worry about these gacha skins too. Oh my god, man. Alright, well, we'll worry about all that monetary stuff later. Right now, let's just clear all the dailies. Actually, let me get this red dot out of the way. This is gonna bug the crap out of me. Get the freebie. Yeah, dude, Med got so lucky.
Thank you.
Wait, this is new. What the fuck? Huh? Another banger for the shop? Yo, what the fuck? What a banger. This is super catchy.
Need anything? Hope you put it to good use.
All the new songs, fuck. I love the new map and event theme songs. Yeah, because when I did this on my phone earlier, I didn't have sound. I was just scrolling through it at work.
Time as you like.
So I'm really excited to hear all the new songs.
Have fun shopping.
Cosmograph,
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Key Don't Miss.
Another successful transaction. Hello, this is the electronic integration system.
Got 160 gold vouchers saved up, just in case of emergencies. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, we're just gonna get warmed up here as everyone rolls in. Just do my dailies. Yeah, dude, this is wild. 2.5 anniversary. Celebration. I love how they, pop off in the outpost every single time. There's always a party. It's so festive. Oh no, we gotta reset this. I like these, but We gotta get rid of these. This is worth doing sometimes, Synapse, if you get really shitty pulls and you want like better ones. Actually, what are we gonna do for this? Are we still running Miranda? I think so. Yeah, because I already finished my Drake. They're doing a Drake event, which really surprised me. Like, they're hooking everyone up with a treasure Drake. Like, you saw it's a build towards her and whatever, but they're making it so easy. Like, everyone's getting a shit ton of skill manuals, shit ton of maintenance kits. Yeah, this looks good.
Dispatching now.
Alright, wish me luck. 50 gems. Ooh, I basically made my gems back and a little sum. And I got some credits, so it's not bad. If I really wanted to, I could re-roll again. But, I don't know if I should. Should I? I did get my gems back. No, technically I didn't get my gems back because I didn't redeem them yet. Oh, never mind. Let's redeem them then.
Commencing operation.
We'll redeem them.
Leave the support to me.
I go for the purples. I don't go for these. If I see these modules at the point that I'm at in the game, I don't really roll for them. I skip the tickets too, because like, why would I need advice tickets, right? I usually keep the purple molds. I sometimes skip them, but usually I keep them. Got Kill the Lord. Also got 23 memory films that I have not used yet. Saved since I started playing the game. Maybe we should hold off on these until we figure out if we can get Siren or not. Because I'm going to be pulling for Siren today. So we're going to advise her. Let's see. Let's go over to this. Oh wait, I'm paranoid, dude. How's my arena looking? Because I heard Siren is broken in PvP. I heard she's kind of messed up. That means I'm gonna get attacked real soon. I'm about to get see, dude? People already got their Sirens, bro. Look at them. I got the skin and everything, bro. That's wild. Dude, I'm about to get jumped. Like, I have a pretty big combat power gap right now, but with how broken Siren looks in PvP, man, it's not safe on these streets anymore. Dude, it's crazy, because she straight up like stuns whoever's in your B1 slot, right? Almost guaranteed. She just needs to land 50 shots, and that's like not even hard for SMG. Yeah, I think the counter would be hard to find, but you could probably alleviate some of its effectiveness by putting your you'd put your burst one on the first position. That way your burst one can burst as soon as possible and not get stunned. Or you can just put someone who's not a you can run like 2 B3s maybe. Put the first B3 on position 1. That way if they get stunned, then the second B3 will still do their job, right? I don't know, we'll see how it is. I think rearranging will be a big part of it though. It's really hard to counter that type of thing. As far as Siren's kit goes, because I don't think we've seen it last time we were streaming this game. Maybe it only got shown on social media recently. But she seems pretty good. First impressions are like, her numbers didn't seem super high on her kit. And so a lot of people were initially not that impressed. But like the more you look at her kit, it's like, oh wait, it's actually like got a lot of utility. And she could function as a CDR unit, which is nice. Right now, I think she's gonna be up there with Rappy and Leader, like tied with them. You could argue right now that like Rappy's better than Leader, but I still think there's a few situations where Leader will still be useful, right? And it's gonna be the same with Siren. They're just gonna have their own niche specialties, with Rappy being like the all-rounder.
make some waves. Hope the water
So you do Helm, Noah, I know is Senti. Yeah, and then your Helm's gonna be bursting. And your Helm's gonna be fucking I think Siren's just gonna be a free attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Siren just attacks for free on everyone but Scarlet
Just your
Jackal.
luck. No time for no war. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
It's scary,
Can we
man.
finally hit the beach and relax?
You know, I had some mold saved up today too, so I don't know if we wanted to do that. I know they added Bready and Crust to the standard pool,
Time for no war. Let's make some waves.
but I'm kind of like tempted to wait until Siren and Mihara get put on the banner, because it sounds like having dupes for them would be nice.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
And it's like, hey, fingers crossed, maybe we can pull extra copies of them later down the line on the wish list.
No time for no
You got
war.
Bready, right? Bready is still pretty good without Crust,
Like this.
but you'd have to like put her up with maids.
It looks like I've won this game.
You need to put her with Maid Anchor and Maid Max. Trina's good, man. I'm so glad you pulled her. She was like one of the last missing pieces you needed for PvP support, right? She's good without Scarlet too, because she still builds burst gen like a motherfucker.
You've made it far
It's just like having a Scarlet is what makes her
Not looking good.
what makes her dangerous. Do you have enough to upgrade her her armors, her gears?
How do I look? Under the light is a kingdom.
I hope they let us auto battle these someday.
Everyone follow
It's
me.
like it stopped being a challenge a year ago.
As long as we're together.
He's going through the motions every day now. Yeah, so apparently Shift Up has said that they are aware that we're a little deprived of resources at the moment, and so they were making some changes, trying to give us more rewards over time. We'll see how it goes though. Because it sounds like with Siren and Mihara dropping real soon, I think a lot of people are going to be dry on rewards again, unless Shift Up patches up that hole. Tight on resources, need to save some Sirens here. Yeah, they need to just like add more rewards or add like a new mode or something. I don't know. I saw some patch notes, by the way. I didn't read through all these, but it sounded like they were fixing some bugs that we weren't even aware of. For Haran? For Vesti? I saw this. Added an adjustment feature to ensure the firing count of repeating firearms such as machine gun does not decrease at lower frame rates. I'm gonna turn that on right now even if I am playing on PC. That seems like a nice failsafe in case your performance happens to drop. Is this thing, right? Yeah, it seems like a nice failsafe. We'll see how it goes though. I don't know if it would affect PvP because it wouldn't make sense for like I don't think that option should affect PvP. For PvP, it should just be enabled by default, right? It should just be like the new norm. Yeah, we got chapter 37, 38, but I'm not going to do that till tomorrow because I wanted to spend today doing Siren's event, which means we're going to be a little behind on Cordes farming, but it's not a big deal. This is the schedule for the week, by the way. You guys can take a glance. Pretty simple schedule. Basically, Siren's event today, and then campaign event tomorrow. And then I left some gaps on Friday and Saturday, but if we feel like changing our mind, we could stream something then. Let's see, what else is new? Fix an issue where the water in the background of campaign chapter 30 appears unnatural depending on the texture quality setting. Oh, that's nice. How kind of them. Didn't happen to me, but... Yeah, I guess co-op too. If they make that the new default in co-op, then we can actually use machine gun units again. So from what I heard, it's like not perfect. From what I heard, that setting, the machine gun setting, is like... It doesn't exactly match the damage that you would get at 60 FPS perfectly, but it definitely improves it. It's like better than nothing, right? Oh my god, they're selling us so much. They know what they're doing, man. It looks like we're eating, but really they're eating. They're gonna make so much money over the next like couple weeks from all the people like buying shit, you know? Oh shit, before I forget, hang on. This is a precaution. This is just a precaution, you know? Or maybe do that. Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably that. Is it safer to put fucking Noah here? No, I still need the shield. Fucking Siren's messing everything up, man. Siren appears in Nikke for 2 hours. And it's a fucking disaster. It's like 5 hours, 6 hours. It's over already. What's my current? Oh, that's fine. That's good. That's a counter to Siren, I guess. Kraken. So I've been farming Kraken in anticipation for all the bullshit rocks I have to spend pretty soon. I don't have many saved up, unfortunately. I got like 12 rocks. Hoping to get a good haul today.
Alright, fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Legion fading. Strike.
Yeah, I've pretty much reached the point where my Kraken's pretty comfy. Ever since Asuka came out and ever since I invested in Asuka, it's been really nice. The worst days was when I was running Alice. When I was running a Scarlet Black Shadow Alice, and then I would come home from a long day of work and just have to like train my fingers to get carpal tunnel. Like Alice is so fucking terrible on your hands, man. Yeah, I wonder, it's gonna take me a while to like fully invest in Siren, but I wonder if she'll be better for this fight. I think she will, just because of the elemental damage weakness thing. This Kraken's weak to wind, and Siren is a wind unit for some reason. Why is she wind? What's up with that? I don't think anyone was ready for that. We got a bubble Nikke named Little Mermaid with a lot of aquatic beams. But nah, she's wind. Like, quit playing shift up. You're pranking us, man. What's up, Animal Farm? I guess bubbles got air in them. Therefore, air equals wind. I guess that's the reasoning. Well, it's just crazy because I feel like we've been waiting on a good water pilgrim for so long, right? Now it's just like probably waiting on a Nayuta to come out. Nayuta sweet. Yeah, Nayuta is like the last major pilgrim that they haven't announced yet officially. They just mentioned her in the lore, in the story. Man, I wanted to do campaign today. I really did, guys. I just don't want to like... I don't want to rush it, you know? Trying to take my time enjoying the story. It'll also save me from doing like a 7-hour stream. So that's nice. Yeah, my units are bleeding! What the fuck? Are we gonna make it? I just need level 7, so... think Hell might eat shit.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, fleeting fading, strike. All send for fire.
See if we can stall this phase.
Reloaded. Cover me. All right.
Fully active. Pierce through. Alright, I got level 7. All is good. 20 seconds on the clock. I've been challenging myself to get level 8. But I'm only able to make it sometimes. It's pretty random depending on how things line up. I don't think I'll make it today. No, 2 seconds. Yeah, not quite.
My blade shall render all asunder as long as we're together.
Alright, we got 1 rock.
I will never fall.
Got 1 rock. Let's go. Give me 2. Can I get 2?
A commendable
No!
battle.
It's over, dude.
Opponents next. A commendable battle. But I desire
Okay.
stronger
I got
opponents next time.
2 rocks total, and then along with I guess 3 rocks total today, because of the box. Man, this is rough. This is rough on these streets, man. I hate it here. Should I save this, dude? I feel like I should save this, because this is gonna include both Mihara and Siren eventually. And I don't know. I was like keen on pulling Dorothy because I don't have her still, but I feel like I don't care about her anymore. Dorothy's dead to me. There are simply better Burst 1 units now. I like Dorothy as a character, don't get me wrong. But holy crap, girl. She needs a treasure. Need Treasure Dorothy to happen. Fuck, I gotta clear these reds. So much red to clear. How much I got? 15! Okay. No, 16. This will disappear. This will fucking evaporate like super fast. Just make her not last bullet. I like the last bullet thing, I just feel like her CDR isn't enough. Like, her CDR is not that impressive. Are we doing pulls now? Let's do pulls now. Fuck it. Let's get it done. Like, I could wait, but I know I'm tempted to get Siren dupes eventually, so I don't mind pulling early. The smart thing to do would be to not pull until you've used up all your free daily pulls, right? That's if you're like free to play, or maybe if you're low on gems. That's the smart thing to do. That's the prim and proper way.
Soldier OW,
I used to get
at your service.
Pilgrim units like that. Like Crown.
Neon, and firepower is my game.
I would just keep using the free pull every day. Look at this, I got 191 blue tickets, man. That's why I'm like really thinking about saving up these tickets for when the current units get added to the pool. That's gonna be like a month or 2 down the line, but still. Very tempted. I'll do this though. Boo! Okay, whatever.
At your service.
Whatever. You can't hurt me. I've already been hurt enough.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna be keeping count like usual. And be keeping track of the pull history. Let's see here. Siren. Yeah, last time I pulled was Bredy. That was 71 pulls to get a single copy of Bredy. So that was like pretty unlucky of me. That's like a lot higher than my usual average. And then I didn't pull on Crust. I skipped Crust. Yeah, it seems like they're doing some kind of like recruits thing too. Conduct Little Mermaid recruitments. Is this just like number of singles? What happens if you, like, I was confused earlier when we were chatting about it, but if you do a multi, does this not count towards it? Or why was... It's a pity in discrete chunks of 40? So, like, do multis count or not? Dun, 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 dun. They count? Oh, then what were we freaking out about earlier? I was super confused in chat what we were freaking out about. I'll still do singles though. We still do those.
Delicious, old-timer.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Nah, but you know what I mean? Cause like sometimes when you do multis in this game, they don't count towards like your achievement. You have to do like single stuff. Like when you're giving out advice tickets, or sorry, not advice tickets. When you're gifting Nikke's with stuff in the advice sessions, they don't count unless you do them one by one.
Nicely done. Where to next?
Oh really? So it does count? We were just paranoid.
Is Florka around here?
It's a fair thing to be paranoid about, to be fair. There are some broken
There's a fine
designs
between pleasure and pain.
I may be a
in this
mass
game.
production model, but I will do my best.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, I had to find my YouTube chat.
Nice to meet you.
The advice one kind of makes sense because the classes give gifts X number of times. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, that's just not good. Because no one would think of that as a, like, normal player.
Nice to meet you.
Like, it's just dumb.
Please.
I don't think it has anything to do with the translation. I think it's a bad gameplay design. You know what I mean?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my
Like,
best.
I think you should just let people gift 3 times.
Don't you know?
At the-
a fine
all at
line
once.
between pleasure and pain.
Leave it to me.
It's like the little things. And that's been in the game since, like, day 1.
I'm
Right?
Leon, and firepower is my game.
They just haven't
and firepower
bothered
is
to
my
fix it.
game. Your orders, please.
I unlocked the first recruit. Wait, let me see.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah, it says it, huh? And yeah, and that was just from doing, like, 20 singles, right?
Soldier FA.
It seems like there's a strong incentive then to, like, pull on Siren's banner as much as possible.
Leave it to me.
It seems like you would want to pull on it until you've expended all the rewards. Because they're also giving you free tickets at the end, right?
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game. I may be a
You're gonna wail on any
mass
banner,
production
this is the
model, but I
one.
will do my
Like, even
best.
as a free-to-play. Even as a free-to-play, you'd probably want to just pull on this banner anyway, right?
Nicely done. Where to next?
Wonder if Miharu's gonna get one now.
Your orders, please.
That's the thing, you might want to save for Mihara to see what's happening with her banner. If she's gonna get her own events.
I may be a mass production model, but I will
Just
do
kind of
my
waiting to
best.
see if this is like an event thing going forward. I mean, it is 2.5 anniversary, right?
This shot will make you strong.
So we do have to take that into account. They want people to play and pull. They want to reward new players for downloading the game.
I may be a mass production model, but I will
Right,
do
so I
my
used up
best.
my 20 or my 40 vouchers. And also I did the single poll in the beginning, the single free poll. Nothing so far. I did turn it on, I did. I'm very excited to use that. So does this one only unlock after after I've done the first one, or? Oh, wait. Is it? I see. So this is technically 60 total. I see. Okay, I can see why that's a little sketchy then. Okay, I don't know if it would be worth it then for everyone to try to rush to the bottom. I just saw these and I assumed like, oh yeah, you just need to pull that number of times. But no, that doesn't make sense. Those numbers would have been way too generous. Yeah, so it's like, it's stepping up into like a new requirement each time. Eventually. I guess the 40s are gonna go for a while. Huh, that's interesting. That is, Even I'm kind of conflicted about what to do with this information. Because like, yeah, 40 pulls is a lot. You take like 300 times 40. That is 120,000 gems, right? Or 12,000. Sorry. That's 12k gems. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right, this is gonna be what is it? Pull 41? I just want one copy, to be honest, for now. And then I'll decide the rest later.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
43.
Please.
44.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Might be smart to wait for a freebie. There's really no rush. 45.
Nice to meet you.
Unless you're trying to jump on that PvP meta. 46.
Please.
The solo raid's not even for a while, right? Union raid's coming up, but I don't know if everyone's gonna rush a sign for that.
This shot.
Yo, Sherlock homeboy, thanks so much for the 10 mods. What's good, Med? Congrats on the Siren, dude. You got so lucky. Did like 48 pulls already. I haven't pulled a single one yet.
Orders?
9. Ooh! Yay! 49!
Never fall. Never falter.
Hell yeah, dude.
For I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
I love her. She must protect. That was 49 pulls, right? I think I counted right. I mean, I can always double check later, but that wasn't bad. Didn't get anything else for now, but we could leave it here. We could keep it there at the moment. I just wanted to pull for the culture. Yeah, apparently they're doing a voice actor interview with the Siren VA soon. English VA for Siren is, I believe, Monique Thomas. I'm unfamiliar with their work, but apparently they're a comedian. Apparently they're voice actor plus comedian. Siren got jokes. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, she kind of reminds me of like Kakuin from... Oh, she got the bubble! Reminds me of Kakuin from JoJo's. They got the emerald splash. This is a bubble wizard. Oh, that's so sick! brother. You got the spin drift.
This is a nice place. If we had all lived together in a place
Keep
like
her away
this,
from Dio.
I think this building would look lovely.
I was planning on getting
Water
the gacha
droplets.
skins for Siren and Mihara. Nice, I got them all. Very nice. But yeah, it sounds like if you want to play Siren as a support strictly, then you'd want to upgrade her skill 1 to 10. Because then that's going to reduce a lot of your cooldown stuff. It's going to give more burst gauge generation, more burst fill. I would like a 10-10-10 Siren eventually. I'm trying to figure out what the most economic route is. What do the gacha skins look like? Hey, what's up, Beach Mouse? I'll show you. Wait, shall we take a trip? Also, I was looking at... Hang on, before I head out. Where do I find... Yeah, here we go. Got 3 members of Old Tales now. Yeah, Monique Thomas. One of the second-generation Grimm's models developed as successors to the Goddess Squad. Due to her name, people around her usually call her Siren. Her whereabouts have been unknown since the first Rapture invasion.
I should keep talking, or else I might forget how to speak.
I like her fucking effects. Because usually you just see her in this pose. And now she's got all these
What should I create with
this
my
cool
bubbles
lighting.
Today? I should keep talking.
Right, let's check these off really quick. This is crazy. This is so wild. I saw this on my alt account earlier. They just like dump a shit ton of resources into your inventory. Fucking wild. Look at that. Even got an extra copy of Drake. 1,000 code manual selection boxes, 800 verse manual 1s, 575 verse manual 2s, 1,470. They're just hooking it up, man. They want everyone to have a Drake. The cooler Drake. Oh, nice. Even got some kits. Dude, hell yeah. SG doll. Yeah, man. Good luck on you guys. Drake's like a really good unit to have right now. She could be used in PvP. You can use her in solo raid. You can use her in tower. I've never tried using her in campaign, but I'm sure if she was invested enough, then that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, so let's look at Siren's gacha. This is her skin. Honestly, I like her default look so much that I'm not like super crazy about this one, but I will get it for her. She does look very pretty. It's very fitting. I don't feel as strongly about getting it for her as I did getting Cinderella her alt. You know? Because I gotta make sure Cindy looks beautiful, right? I gotta make sure Cindy's happy. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this yet. If anything, I'll wait for Story 2 to unlock this. Dude, no way. I've never gotten it early. Oh, nice. Cordes. People who get it early are like, they might as well sign up for the lottery. Siren's your Cinderella? She's your #1 popular Nikke of 2025. It's only $50 this time, right? Only? Yeah, it's only $50, right, chat? This Helms was $60, so maybe this is better.
Don't miss them.
Yeah, it's only. My rolls were okay. But yeah, this is Siren's skin. She's got a big bubble thing.
Someday, will I be able to swim freely outside these bubbles?
These usually come with like a unique burst animation. Well, she's all smiles now, look! She's just happy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Dang, I think we got the coolest version of Gacha Little Mermaid that has ever been conceived. I don't know how many characters in Gacha are inspired by Little Mermaid, but this has to be like the best one ever made, right? If they decide to make ones after this.
When I'm here, I don't feel so lonely anymore.
Expedition, yeah, you could buy Expedition 33 instead of buying a Siren skin.
Will I be able to become friends with
That's insane.
everyone here
You could buy an
soon?
entire 100-hour French JRPG. That's wild as shit. Dude! I saw this. I saw In the Mirror has been added. I'm so hyped to play In the Mirror again. Gonna vibe out to some... what do you call it? Some ender lilies we have at home. In the mirror again. Yes, in the mirror again. Now it's competitive. It's probably going to be put on a leaderboard or something. I also got a grave scan, right? Yeah, grave 2.5 anniversary pass. Can I preview this one? Or do I have to look at her profile? Yeah, Grave and Cindy are both getting skins, which is very pog. Oh man, she looks so cool.
Do I look like an ordinary person?
She's so fighting game coded. You know what I mean? You just give her she's just an SNK character. She's so fucking sick. They knew what they were doing, man. Old Tails just like taking the world by storm. Taking Nikke by storm. Right, important question, chat. Where do I put Siren in the synchro device? I might have to reorganize this. I think Cindy and Grave and Siren should have their own row. Yeah. Is Neon getting the boot? This whole right side was supposed to be the counters, man. Time to move Neon. Dude, I'm gonna rip Neon away from Noah, her only friend. The only one who truly cares for her. Yeah, I think I need to do a new Old Tails role. My plan was to put Dorothy here and Haran here. And that would complete the Eden arc. It would just be all Eden characters, right? And then I was gonna put what do you call it? Trony here next to Eleg, and then Crust next to Brady. Yeah, we'll put Siren wherever for now, and I'll come back for her. She'll be a little lonely down here for now. Oh wait, there's Mori too. Hang on, there's Mori. Let's think about this. We gotta put Mori in. Missilus Goral. I can put him here for now. Just temporary, you know?
Don't waste your time and money on me.
Now I'll be able to protect everyone.
Cool. Very pog. I love that new song so much, man. That is peak. Okay, I think we're all good to go. That pretty much wraps it up for dailies, I think. There's still a few things I can collect here and there, but... Oh, was this retroactive after all? No, it wasn't retroactive. I did not get all the rewards. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently they said they changed the rewards for these to make them better. But if you did your weeklies early, you were essentially punished because you didn't get to use those things. Wait, hang on. They unlocked the song for you? They put the song in the artificial Shangri-La. What's this one? Let Me Out. Wait, I want to listen to these. Hang on. Hold on. This is very important, chat. Music is a huge part of this game. Oh, this is the new shop theme, right? Yeah. Let me out. Let me out of the shop. I don't want to spend money. Wait, this one doesn't even play in the cash shop though, right? This plays in the regular shop. Man, what a vibe. If I get the Siren wallpaper, I'm putting it with this. Just log in every day to this bop. Dude, we got two really good tracks. I don't know why. I don't know if I agree this is called the retro mix. I'm not really getting a retro vibe from it. It's like a rock mix or something. Electro guitar mix. Oh, dude, yeah. You're telling me about the Siren theme being really comp, right? Yeah, my wallpapers have been I brought back Cindy for the culture because she's been carrying me through campaign. Also been celebrating the new cooking oil gang, Trina. This one will give you funny looks if you play in public. And then that young Priv. Privity, the best girl. Best made cafe girl. Yeah, the Ratatouille. It sounds like straight up out of a Goofy film. Yes, we are on the main account. Just to make sure. We will not be spending money on our alt accounts any longer on accident. It's happened multiple times now. Alright, I'm jumping into the event, guys. Ready or not. I think we got all our chores done, so time to sit back and enjoy the story.
Initiating operation AA pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region.
Mana?
The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received
Interesting.
the commander and the counter squatter en route to another location.
They're kind of like continuing off from the campaign
Upon
chapter.
confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence
Like chapter
Department,
36, 37, I guess.
we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But
Wait, Crystal Region was
no one
earlier.
else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA pillar landing site, no Nikke should be caught up in any trouble.
Yeah, maybe this is earlier than 36, 37. Then. This sounds like when they're starting to do Crystal
AA
Region
pillar
arc.
launch sequence ready.
And doing the fucking pillar arc when they're just like dropping pillars.
Pillar landing coordinates set.
That shit was so hype.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA pillar towards the guide signal.
Every time you've beat a couple missions, you just see like the arc drop a pillar and then
Launch
all the
complete.
surroundings change.
Transferring control to the operator until landing.
This is when they're heading off to the swamp.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this,
I really appreciate that Mana has like played a larger role in the story.
all set.
Like she's
Landing
still a side character, but you get to spend way more time with her.
now. Landing in 3 minutes?
Whoa! We got artwork.
Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
Huge pillar.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A pillar.
That's right, because we got to transition into Mihara and Yuni somehow. That's true.
Sorry.
This is
but
Mudfish
this
end?
appears to be an urgent call.
This is when Mihara pulls up to the...
It's okay. Take it.
Mihara? What is
Yeah, let's go!
it? You've captured a rare specimen?
Oh, I'm so happy to see Mihara and Yuni again, dude. You guys don't believe.
Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately.
Huh? Wait, what? What?
Huh? Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA pillar.
What?
Oh, this is where Gluttony hangs out. A colossal entity of some kind bursts from under the ground. The AA pillar is swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing?
That's...
It's just like it did with the ICBM.
Just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact ARC Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
They hate Gluttony in the story, dude. The Ark hates Gluttony. Gluttony, like, just completely shut them down from all their plans back in the
I hear
day.
the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface.
Huh?
I think I'm drowning.
Is this Mori?
How long can a Nikke breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die.
Was she a poor missiless girl?
I don't want to die.
Needed the job for the money?
I don't want to die. Someone save me. Please.
You won't die.
Oh.
Someone grabs my hand.
Does that mean Mori got eaten by gluttony too?
No matter what happens, you're not dying.
They're probably inside gluttony right now.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Of course, Siren's been here for like decades, hasn't she? She's been here since Mudfish. Mori opens her eyes.
What is this place?
Mori slowly looks around. Schools of fish leisurely swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier. It's as if Mori is submerged in the ocean.
Am I really dead?
Yeah! Ooh! Ow! Mori turns her head toward the voice.
Is that a fairy?
Great. I enjoy this already. This is a good introduction. We're off to a strong start, chat. Got introduced to a couple characters. There's a sense of danger. Got to meet up with Siren again and she's still kicking. Unbreakable spear. Starting out. Look, and she's looking up at the surface where it's like... Looks like it's Old Tales members. And then Mori and Mihara, maybe? If you're getting Expedition 33 from GMG, the normal codes are out of stock. Oh, really? I was thinking about getting the deluxe, but I'm not sure what comes with it. I just saw it was like fairly cheap, so I was like, maybe I'll get it. Dude, look at this map. This is some Ragnarok Online shit. I'm seeing some slimes.
Check on the bubble tree.
Not the bubble tree.
Tomorrow?
What is this place?
To think I'd ever worry about something like this
makes
me happy.
I love Siren's like VA's giggle. The giggle like softens my heart.
This place used to be so quiet.
It's so
but
good.
Now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, this is a chill song. Yeah. Very like
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling
very
with noise.
oceanic, like you're swimming underwater, under the ocean, and you're just looking at all the
What should we do tomorrow?
coral reef and stuff.
To think I'd ever worry about
Fish
something
swimming
like
around.
this. It makes me happy.
It's like the peaceful part of the
Why
ocean,
don't we go check on the bubble tree?
not the predatory part, not the scary and dark part.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling
Man,
with
the
noise.
anniversary maps are always so huge. Ooh, let's see here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I want to try out Siren.
Everyone.
If you call, I will come.
If you wish it so, Prince.
Dude, they could form a
gladly
3 burst unit by themselves. That's tight. Just the 3 of them. Going from chill maps into challenge mode. I feel that. Oh, we're doing Stormbringer? Let's go. Where's the stun? Can I stun bosses with Siren? Or are they immune? I think they're immune.
Tell me the story
Oh, wait.
of victory.
I want to see the burst animation. I'm trying to see that burst animation. We can do it once. We can do a onesie. I wonder how they're going to do Hansel and Gretel. Because part of me wants them to just be like a single unit. Because that's kind of how they are in the story. Like they're the type of characters that finish each other's sentences and shit, right? They're literally just one person.
Let's go full power.
That's not Sirens. Oh, is it because I already did her thing earlier? They skipped the one I wanted to see. Well, we'll change the setting later. I'm trying to see some
I won't stop until
high quality
we reach the
artwork.
happy ending.
Siren feels good to play. I think I just like playing like SMG
This place
in general.
used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling.
Feels
with
good to shoot with
noise.
her, you know?
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Let's see here. Story
What
one.
should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Here we go. I'll just turn it on for the one
What
time.
should we do tomorrow? To
Got-
think I'd
damn,
ever
we got a
worry
playground and
about
everything.
something like this. It makes me happy.
Seesaws?
Why don't we go check
The tree
on
of mana?
bubble tree?
There's even a soda machine, teddy bear, some books. This place is pretty cozy for being inside a whale. There should be the first locked duel unit. Having to manual snipers all the time to be optimal does make getting to play SMG's MG rather refreshing. Yeah, it's pretty like, I feel like it's pretty friendly for new players too. Is that something that like a lot of new players don't really pick up on when they first start playing Nikke? Is the idea that you have to like constantly switch out to the character that builds the fastest meter? Now they can just spray and pray. It's comfy. Right, who's the featured? We gotta
If you
do.
bring me along, I won't be of any help.
Let's go and find.
If you call,
Oh, this is perfect.
I will come.
This is fantastic.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
We can do this. I do have Mihara and Uni, but it's cruel that Uni is included. It is cruel. It's not fair. It ain't right. I think I'll wait for them for the part 2 event. I'll use this gang for now. So I want to see Mori in action as well. I think this looks good. The thing about Siren is that she actually like helps your party members aim at the same place, right? So it's actually not a far-fetched idea to have her be your focused Nikke, your highlighted Nikke. Did Mana, Uni, Mihara, Red, or RRH, and then Mori. Yeah, that's more than 100.
Way to go, Tatsu-senpai. Stick it in
Hey
his ear.
Kobayashi, welcome in.
I'm not a fairy.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute.
She's down here too? They all got swallowed up? What the fuck? Everyone?
Hey there. About time you came to.
She was here before Mori. Hi, Uni.
Who are you?
Mori quickly backs up. She's a little cautious.
What is this place?
I like how Mori has a half-eaten chocolate bar in her pocket. Like she couldn't even be bothered to finish it.
Where did you bring me?
She got snacks in her bag too.
Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
Honestly, I'd be pretty cautious if someone that looked like Mihara popped up too. Be like, hey, what's up with you? You're dressed kind of funny, lady.
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
She's awfully nonchalant about this situation.
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
Ah, so she hasn't been here for that
Yumi and I
long.
woke up just a little while ago too.
Okay. It was when the
Seems
call
like we were in
happened
a
between
shipwreck,
Mana and
like
Shifty,
you.
right?
Isn't that right, Uni?
Cool.
What is going on?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
That's pretty coincidental for both of them to show up here at the same time.
You were traveling together?
Does that mean Siren has seen any other folks down here?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introduction.
She was just in the area.
I'm Mihara. And this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me.
Ah, damn! How the way to introduce someone you care about. She's very dear to me. Cool. Had the song on while working before. The vibes are perfect. It's very comfy. Waiting for the other shoe to drop on Uni and her fucked up rapture legs having something even more heinous done to her. Yeah, man, the arc's not great. I'm blaming GN for
As
everything.
You can see, Uni is a little different than the usual Nikke.
This wasn't a Suyen thing for once. It was actually a GN thing from what it sounds like. Suyen was too busy getting scolded by the arc.
She communicates with these vocalizations.
Suyen was too busy getting community service. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable.
She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her.
Is this a new Uni model? Yeah, because didn't they show her her like leg parts before? Siren's just glad to see some people down here.
It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni.
Yeah, dude, that's like a big part of this event, right? And the reason why these characters are kind of linked thematically is that they're characters that aren't allowed to speak. I mean, with Siren, it's like voluntary because she doesn't want to activate her power. But Uni literally cannot speak. And so she's just like communicating however she can with Mihara, right? Hey, 2Volt, what's good? Welcome in. We got 2.5 Nikke anniversary. Get some popcorn and jump in. It's gonna be a
The world really
long one
does
today.
contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren!
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Damn, so teasy. I'm on my main right now because okay, I did it kind of messy today. I did the first 5 missions on my alt account earlier today just to get the dailies done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 5 on my main account and then switch to the alt account for the remaining chapters. Yeah, so we're gonna have a little bit of a break time in between.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names.
In Japanese, she calls Moria Chibi-chan.
any
Just squirt.
chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater?
I love the
right now?
giggle, man.
Uh-huh.
Don't lie.
That needs to be its own sound redeem. I did add a Siren sound redeem, but maybe I should add the giggle.
How can we be underwater?
I added the nom nom.
We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
It's just a big
Num
bubble?
num.
Nom nom.
Barrier?
It's too good. Mori turns her head and looks upward. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on them.
It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
Well, we're inside a whale, aren't we? We're inside Gluttony, which is like a whale.
I never knew a place like this existed.
It's like Pinocchio shit.
So mysterious.
Dude, isn't that a good sound redeem?
Could it be a new lost sector?
I'm so glad I added that one.
Siren would certainly be happy
The
to hear
Almorai
that.
spell redeem. Would that be privity or what?
How do we get back up?
Oh.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
They're probably so confused on why she isn't using words half the time.
I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh.
Nod.
In other words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
Yeah, I want to know more about Mori.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Little Mermaid frantically shakes her head.
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
Dude, Mori's such a delinquent.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
How can you not trust someone who giggles like that?
Let's go, everyone.
Mori's hot-headed.
Good job.
Yo, this song too, the battle theme? How's Mori look? Weren't able to burst the giggle of a serial killer.
A rather simple task.
The thing is, we gotta see their burst animation before I switch accounts. Because my new account, my alt account, isn't gonna have these, isn't gonna have Siren. Oh, they're eating? Is it chocolate bar time? Mori bites into the chocolate Splendimin in her hand. Oh yeah, of course it's Splendimin, right? It's not real chocolate. Nom nom. Hang on, I got a sound redeem for this. I got the perfect sound redeem to read this.
Num num.
Speak.
What are you looking
I
at?
thought ahead of time. I was so far ahead of the game.
Is it tasty?
You're welcome, chat.
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you.
Someone in the
eating so
localization team must have really loved
I
Nom
was
Nom.
afraid your wariness would diminish
They've
your
used it
appetite.
multiple times now in subsequent events.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Stop calling me kid.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
I don't know how iconic Siren's laugh is in the other languages, but I swear to God in English, it's like, it stands out so much every time she does the fucking giggle, dude. Kicking the door down. What's good, Krusty Crew? Glitch, what's up? Remember her? Remember her? The one that got punched in the mouth? Turns out she's okay, but she's stuck inside a giant whale. Don't notice it as much in JP.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
How is that even possible? How is it in like 70 years, was it? That these are the first two to meet up with Siren inside this thing. That sounds worse. Yeah, she's okay.
That's why you don't have a way to go
Baby
back to
girl
the
is
surface
okay.
right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
Mm-hmm. Fucking stuck.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back.
Can she?
If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
What if they get stuck halfway?
And how did you rescue us?
Aha!
Little Mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips. Even Uni is shocked. Even Uni doesn't know what the fuck's happening. This shit's crazy. This shit's a magic show. Why is she talking normal? She can always talk. It's just that she was told not to because her words can influence people, right?
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a Nikke capable of making something like that?
She's not any Nikke.
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
She's adorable, chat. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around. So, That's what you used to save us, huh?
I love the like trios that they keep introducing in these anniversary events. Like last time we had Crown, Chime, Kilo, right? And now we got Mori, Mihara, and Siren. And then Uni too. But it's just like they bounce off of each other so well. Like Mihara's just constantly teasing the other two. Then Mori's a more of like hot-headed type, wants to be taken seriously, but no one takes her seriously. and then fucking Siren's just like goofballing.
Yes.
Max
I have
goofballer.
the power of the Kotodama. A power which I can also imbue
Goofy
the
ass
bubbles
Siren.
with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
Oh, she knows the Kotodama because she's modern Nikke.
What's that?
Or maybe she doesn't.
Are
She
you
should
using
know.
this Kotodama thing now?
Actually, if it's Maiden's pretty like Black Ops, isn't she? Not everyone's supposed to know about Maiden.
Oh no, certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well, and uttering a single word would be enough to
Yeah,
unleash
Extrinsic's
it.
off the book.
But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other.
So that's the explanation, I guess, Glitch. Is that there was an event called Mudfish where she hangs out with another character named Leviathan. And then I think that's when she got more comfortable talking with people without like triggering her powers.
That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be.
She loves talking now. Grave has been silencing her. Or Ave. Ave's been telling her to shut up the entire time.
After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat.
Simply
as a way to be
simply
able to
let women
control
talk.
the Kotodama.
No way. They might say some silly things. And what are we gonna do then?
That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Whoa. So she looked into a way to form bubbles inside the throat as a way to control it. Huh. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Because the bubbles are always meant to be like a mechanism to prevent the voice from reaching other people, right? So she just learned how to control it better. Interesting. There's an explanation. Yeah, she got a bubble filter.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
You know the explanation when you like did something bad and then someone's asking you like to explain yourself? That's the vibe I just got. She's like, 1 month?
For a whole month?
Mori stands up.
I can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If you leave this bubble, you will die.
Yeah, you'll probably die.
We are Nikkes after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
They have games here. Are they gonna play some board games and mini games?
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying.
She also saved
Must be
you.
a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too.
I myself am also quite YOLO.
But I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life.
True. Uni's here too, and we don't know what all the consequences will
I
be
don't
if
know
we
what
just
urgent matters you have,
do something
but
reckless.
surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but
I will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise.
1 month though?
So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
Yeah, what are they gonna do for a month?
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh,
Yeah! Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
What are you smiling for?
oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreement.
Interesting to me, she doesn't want to leave though. Just send them out.
Siren, is there anything we can do?
I mean, Siren said her
while you
bubbles
make the
can't
bubble
recharge,
for our
right?
escape?
She needs more time to generate more bubbles. Shake, shake.
We don't need to do anything?
oh.
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
So cynical.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
What should they do in the meantime?
Oh,
Is there anything Siren needs help with?
in that case,
Huh? I bet she's gonna drag him into the minigame dimension. She's like, I need help playing minigames.
I hope this is the last task.
I didn't look up Mori's squad actually, so I don't really know what she does. She looks like a mechanic, but yeah, not really sure. Incubator. Yeah, she shoots bubbles.
Really written into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
You got the Emerald Splash.
Wow,
Bubble SMG.
look at all this stuff.
Mori, Uni, and Mihara gaze upon the open space. The destroyed remains of plans, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered everywhere.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Oh.
Ah, so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
You know, Siren's a lot more normal than I thought she would be in this event. Judging from the trailer, it looked like she was all like delirious and like fucked up and shit, and like using the blob clones as like a way to cope from like loneliness. But so far, she seems pretty well adjusted in front of Mori and Mihara. I wonder if she's like hiding something.
Oh?
Like, I wonder if she has ulterior motives for keeping them here, and that it's not just like a recharge thing.
Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
I'm still not used to hearing her talk so much. It's so funny.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh,
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Yeah, she's so precious.
oh.
Just like the tone in her voice.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mori trudges towards the wrecked plane. Like, dude, if you had a real friend that talked like Siren all the time, she'd be a fucking riot. just worrywart sounding ass friend. Makes sense they had to explain her talking more. Can't have an event with both Uniku and Siren ooh-ah the whole time. That is true.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items.
Yeah,
sounds
the
fun to
mudfish
me.
premise was important. We needed to have this character talk, or else it'd be pretty hard to get her to interact with people.
Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
A few moments later.
What the heck are those?
Mori stares at the floating bubbles, hopping on top of the plane.
Right. Those are all made up of bubbles.
Are they talking about the blobs?
Didn't she say they were
I disagree.
robots of
That should
some
be the
kind?
only dialogue. 30 minutes of peak dialogue. The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful.
Kind of reminds me of that playful little blob that she made when she was hanging out with Leviathan. And it was like all animated and stuff. You could only read the description for it, but like I can imagine in my head the animation of this thing if it was being done in like 2D or 3D, right?
You're so annoying. Go away.
She doesn't even like the blobs? You don't like the Ragnarok Online slimes?
I said go.
She's gonna fight it. She's such a delinquent, dude.
All right. They are kind of cute.
Yeah, we won her over.
Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
She gave in a little too quick.
Mori.
Mori, you're slacking.
Ah! What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Very cool, Mori.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
Yeah, the pouring. Don't awaken my Ragnarok Online obsessed ass for now. Have you been Ragnarok pilled as of late? I always wanted to get back into it, or like maybe check out Tree of Savior if I could.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
So defensive.
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense.
Damn.
Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Yeah, it's not that serious, bro. It's been a huge part of my identity in life since 2003, art-wise and everything. Still have a lot of the original MP3s. It's always a part of me. Dude, the MP3s in Ragnarok Online are so good. Just the VGMs from that fucking game, man. They've aged really well too. I still find myself going back to listen to a lot of the songs and the towns and the dungeons.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Oh.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
How can you reject someone like Mihara?
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
She's so sincere.
We'll leave you be.
For how sicko she is. for how sus she is dressed right now. She's just a nice gal. She got the whip and everything. And like a weird friend that's cloaked in a black figure. We're just like, no, we're just friendlies. Mihara walks away.
What are you looking at?
Oh no! Not like this, Mori. Not to Uni. She's been through a lot.
Uni, are you coming?
Uni turns and leaves as well, trailing behind Mihara. Mori sits down on the ground.
You want to keep seeing me?
Hmm? She produces a small black box from her bag.
She has no idea.
Black box?
She doesn't know who I tracked. Or what kind of mission I was given.
Is she ashamed of herself?
You just need to do one thing.
Is that Jian's voice? Who is that?
All you have to do...
I knew it! She's up to no good again, isn't she?
...is tell me what they choose.
Tell me what they choose.
Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
1 month left. Yeah, simple.
Of course, dude. All the Missilus girls are getting roped in by Jian. Being in Missilus sucks, chat, because you're always being taken advantage of by someone who doesn't value you.
Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
No wonder she's the way she is. She's got a bunch of shitbag bosses.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Anything to build meter on? Got all these ARs. They can't shoot unless they're pointing at something. No super it is. No burst animation today, chat. We missed our opportunity earlier.
That actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Wow!
What? Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across the open space.
Wow!
She's freaking out!
What are you making that face for?
Hey, what's up, Millie? Welcome in.
You gathered so much!
Do you like me, a girl who could scarf down a melon pond?
Incredible!
I got a half-eaten chocolate bar in her pocket.
It's not that much, is it?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there!
Siren's actually pretty tall, isn't she? She seems taller than these other two for sure.
Did you never search that place?
But also she's on the ball, so it's hard to tell.
Uh-huh!
Maybe her and Mihara are tied.
I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
Yeah, there's food down here?
I see.
I guess you eat the fish.
Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
There's some blobby, slushy blob beds.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
She's so excited to get everyone to settle in.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't we determine she was like one of the top 3 tallest? I know there's that one image of all the Old Tales members walking. See, inside the shelter, 3 beds made of purplish bubbles have been neatly arranged. Yeah, they are blob beds. Dude, the whole Siren blob thing just reminds me of that one episode from Dragon Ball Super where there's like a purple version of Vegeta that they fight. The blob version of Vegeta.
Fascinating.
It's
Seems
just
you
that.
Can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Oh,
Mihara presses down on the bubble bed.
It's nice and soft.
you all worked so hard today, so please, get some rest.
Don't you guys think Siren's making them a little too comfy here? I mean, they are staying for a month. They are staying for a month, but still, it's almost as if she's like, hey, maybe consider staying here for 2 months, maybe
Are you
maybe
sure
3 or
it's
4
okay
months,
to use
maybe a
your
year.
bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
Nah, she seems honest. It's Siren. There's no way she's lying to these people.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
The blobby purple Vegeta could go Super Saiyan Blue as well. How does it make any sense? That was the dumbest
A
filler
bubble
episode
that
ever.
Never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day.
I just remember it was cool because they brought back the old Ocean dub voice actor for Vegeta for just that episode.
Can you take
English
us to the
dub.
place you make bubbles next time?
It's like pretty cool. They bring back a different voice actor who voiced the series from a different production company.
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that.
Even Uni gets a bed.
Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
That's cute.
Get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
She's being so
Good
hospitable.
night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
Little Mermaid leaves.
I want to go too.
Go what?
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Huh? Mori runs out of the shelter. Even Uni's done with her shit.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us?
A little bit. Yeah, what's up with the black box? What's in the box?
I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Yo! They know! Dude, nothing gets by Mihara, dude. Yeah, as Jean was having them track these two specifically, right? As these are Missilus girls. And they had like a falling out with Suyin at the very end of Wordless. And they also have bombs connected to them, don't they? Why bother tracking them if they can just like explode them at any time?
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled.
Uni's so mad.
You don't like Mori?
Cute. This is classic Uni.
Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it.
I love Uni. She still behaves like Uni, even in this form.
Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that.
Jan says she wants to know what choice they made.
Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her?
Oh, she loves Siren.
You do. Is it because she talks like you do?
Uni nods her head.
And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth.
Right? I'm just getting a weird vibe from Siren. Like something's up. Like I was saying, man, nothing gets by Mihara. I also appreciate the scene a lot, by the way. It's a dialogue happening between two characters, even though one of them can't talk. But it's like really important to Mihara and Uni's like character development, right? It's like furthering down that storyline of how they're doing their best to communicate with each other, right? Even though they can't speak words normally.
Why do I think that?
Yeah.
Well,
What's her reason?
remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Mm-hmm. You think Siren's just genuinely wants to help? It does. It goes back and forth for me. Cause yeah, it's still Siren, and she's like seems very enthusiastic about like wanting to help them out, but it's also like I don't know, getting weird vibes from the trailer too, right? The trailer gave us a weird look at Siren, so I'm like, I wonder if something's up with her. Is this a new song too? This is nice. Mori stands in a corner, digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough.
Did she just bury something in the ground?
I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Can't be picky over your dirt inside of a fucking well monster. Mori folds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. She hops down inside her newly dug hole.
Finally, I feel at ease.
She likes holes?
Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
What is this derpy ass face? What is this? I am pasting this into 6 Hour channel. This silly girl. Just a goober siren.
Ugh. Oh,
Who the...
Like a little frown. Like the little frown on the bubble, the sad bubble.
oh.
Yeah, Synapse.
It's me, Siren.
It's me. Your best
I can
buddy
see
Siren.
that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
Yeah, why is she in a hole? Is this some kind of kink?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh. Huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori,
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
do you like cute things?
Huh? Did she find her weakness?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
I love it. Just the delivery. Just the I was so caught off guard by that.
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh,
Fucking she's the David Blaine of Nikke. She's got all these tricks. A real wizard.
do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh,
Just Siren chasing Mori around. And Mori's like, leave us alone, David Blaine.
I shall wrap this up quickly before.
Yeah, I got a bubble machine. Take it or leave it. Where's my burst gen? Burst gen never. Stop fucking with us, David Blaine.
the story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
So good. That's like old YouTube. That's like YouTube before YouTube popped off. It's like really early on. It's one of the oldest videos on YouTube. Mori walks into the workshop.
Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
She even got a name for it.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated colors drift about playfully. I always learn new words in Nikke.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Yeah, where'd the teddy bear come from? I saw a teddy bear in the house earlier. Was that from like outside coming in, or did she make the teddy bear too?
Who said I liked it? Well,
I got an SNL? That's crazy.
at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Win her over with the cuteness, Siren. You could do it. Just like you did with Leviathan. This is just another day, another walk in the park for Siren. Meeting all these girls that are dishonest about themselves.
So,
You can see the AA pillar on the map too. There's a warning sign not to touch. Oh, that's funny. I gotta take a look at that after this.
Oh,
don't you want something from me?
Yeah, what are we doing? In the workshop. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone.
She's also been alone for quite a few decades down here, I'm assuming.
Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
That is pretty sad. Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she has seen in this place.
They look like tears to me.
Yeah, it's like you make the bubble, but then you have to tear them down eventually, right? So she's just like tearing down these bubbles of her friends. That's sad. That's fucked up. They're not real.
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
Little Mermaid makes a bubble. Look at her! she can't handle it. Places it in Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Yeah, the fucking bubble pillows. Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly soft and warm.
What's your deal?
Oh!
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did.
She's just happy to have company.
And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness.
Damn!
It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, she feels like there's a ulterior motive.
Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst.
Whoa, whoa!
You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone.
Who hurt you? What the fuck?
And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
This sounds like from personal experience that you went through some rough patches. But you shouldn't be pinning that on someone you just met. Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off.
Mori.
Damn. What happened to Mori? Now this is Jian's fault. This is all Miss Alyssa's fault. The Suyen family. Jian, Suyen, all the Yens.
A rather simple task.
Okay, we got one more, and then I gotta switch accounts.
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit.
Oh.
Oh. I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree.
Oh.
Which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean.
So she made the
and
tree?
redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Pretty nifty system she came up with to survive down here.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
Doesn't that mean it's pretty fragile too?
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary.
At least I understand Siren with the bits we get in Wordless. Yeah, Siren's actually... I think she just... Like, a lot of people hate her. A lot of the fandom hates her. I think she just... has been trying to live up to a position that she's not prepared for. That's like the vibe I get from her entire character. She's got to be like head of the company and stuff, and she's got to do all these things, but she's incompetent. And it's like a lot of pressure for her, and she ends up having to do like morally questionable things a lot of times, but I don't think she's like a bad person by default.
Can I touch it?
Even though she's done a lot of bad things.
Thanks.
Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would
Like
be
she
cold
touches it and the
since
whole
it's
thing
made
just
out
like
of
bursts.
liquid.
Just pops.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. Wait, is this gonna work? I know she could exchange senses with other creatures, but is this thing also considered a living thing? The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of ocean water, and a sensation like something is watching from beyond. What the fuck?
Mihara!
Something is watching from beyond. Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
No, you can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh shit. The gluttony?
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now.
How does gluttony attack inside itself though?
My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were
Okay, what's up, Nick?
unwanted attention,
Yeah, we're still pretty early
we have
on,
no way of
but I'm planning to
fighting that thing.
do the whole thing today.
Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this?
A lot of
thing
unanswered
you're
questions so
talking about?
far.
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well?
Oh no!
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious.
She's just a little bit. She's not distrustful. She's just like, what are you hiding?
We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason.
Like, I feel like Mihara's willing to trust her, unlike Mori.
We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind.
Oh, see ya, Nick. Take it easy. Glad you enjoyed the story. It sounds like you liked it.
So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift.
She probably had to talk to herself a lot just to like remember how to speak. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with that, where it's like if you don't talk for a few days, then it's like you kind of forget how to talk to people altogether.
So I
Happens to me all the
wanted to help
time.
you in any way possible, and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
Yeah, how long? Give us a number.
What year is it?
What year is it, she asks?
Here, I'll show you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be fucked. I would simply enter hibernation. I would simply enter a long coma. Mihara pulls out her phone and shows the screen. Where's Mihara's pockets? Where does she keep the phone?
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about
70 years!
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
She's like Granny at this point. Granny Siren.
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us.
Huh. Maybe she doesn't have any ulterior motives.
I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. All right. I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it.
Oh man, Mihara is so good. I love Mihara. I am so happy that she's like finally leaving the side quest dimension, at least the side character dimension, at least just temporarily for this event.
Okay.
Like even seeing her in Wordless for that short period of time, like seeing her as like the main character of that story was so satisfying for me. Yeah, this will be the Wardress Squad W, the one W they've been waiting for.
thanks.
They've been taking L's for this entire series.
Don't mention it.
Just going through it. But now it's time for them to shine. After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Why do you keep giggling?
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole saint act. And yet you insist on coming back here again and again.
Careful, Mori. Can't take back words.
Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Siren's totally unfazed though.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
She likes the tsundere nature of this gal.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori, food.
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, tell her off!
Num num.
Num num. Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara had found.
Is that what I think it is?
You got the Splendiman?
Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over
There's a
there.
submarine down here?
I
need to look at the map.
guess so.
Would you like to go together
Look
later?
at the drool.
I guess so.
It's fun that they actually have like places to explore down here. Maybe she'd get along with Snow White? No, they'd be competing over food then. They wouldn't be getting along because of the same reason. Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Good night, Mori.
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes. She's warming up to her. Warming up to
Is there
everyone.
anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape.
Huh?
Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
She keeps getting caught in these moments where she's entranced in nature. Snow White's Bond story is funny. She can't believe the Ark has unlimited food with Slenderman. Yeah, she's like, what?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I've been out here eating rocks and insects. You guys got food up there?
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder?
Oh?
Yeah, don't forget about me.
Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Huh? What? What?
Digestive liquid? But
Oh no!
why?
Siren?
Is their shelter not gonna hold?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
Oh jeez, oh fuck, oh jeez.
What's gotten into her? What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it.
What's
Oh
gotten into
jeez,
her?
oh god.
What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean again.
Huh?
There is a red light in the water. What?
What's that red light?
The light flickers, reminiscent of a raptures.
Raptors?
Underwater raptures!
Oh,
Maybe Gluttony is aware of their existence down here now?
They're coming this way!
The red shoes? They interviewed the English VA for Red Shoes recently. It was interesting sitting down and talk to them. They're actually the same voice actor as Toph from Avatar. Like the first Avatar show. The Last Airbender. Yeah, I didn't expect that at all. I mean, I think back then Toph was like a lot younger, so... Black Snake and Kraken, I guess, are the only water-based raptures. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Yeah, those are like the two aquatic ones that we've seen, I guess. There's usually one for all the different like environments and biomes, but yeah. See, the raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning red.
Since when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
oh,
What about Kraken?
Siren, what is this place?
You haven't farmed Kraken before?
Are we really in the ocean?
Rockless behavior, Mihara. You are rockless. Alright, that was the first 5 chapters. We gotta switch accounts now. I like this art a lot. This is so good. Alright, let's take a trip around the
what should we do
the map.
tomorrow?
Oh, there's a minigame too. We gotta play the
I never
minigame.
worry about something like this.
Should we do it now?
Makes me happy. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling.
Is there anything to
with
interact
noise.
with in the map that I could,
Why
like,
don't we
notes
go
to
check
read?
on the bubble tree?
It's a bed! Is Mori
No
sleeping?
one's around, so I think I can treat myself to a little lie down. Dang, this is actually pretty comfy.
Look at Siren just watching on her little yoga
In
bubble.
fact, this is
Yoga
basically
ball.
the perfect bed.
Yeah, it's like a battle simulation minigame now.
Everyone's outside.
Like you send out units to
so
war
it
and you just
shouldn't be a
watch them
big
clash
deal
two of
if
each
I
other.
rest here for a bit, right?
You have to like buy and upgrade more. It's like a tug of war type
I
thing.
really shouldn't snooze on duty, though.
You're getting too comfy in the blob bed. Yeah, a little bit. It's not as turn-based as Fire
Coming
Emblem.
anyway. Might as well catch 40 winks.
It's so eepy. All that being cranky all the time is probably really tiring. she saw Mermaid saw everything.
On the bubble tree. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Ayo,
Oh,
Ave.
this again?
Ave flashback.
Last time they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You
Wait, how can
again?
Mori see this? This is Mori looking at Siren's memories?
How many times have I told you? Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
Siren does seem like the kind of person to get taken advantage of.
Don't ooh me. You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
Oh no, those little brats.
Cool.
Coo?
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you?
Why coo? That's Uni's line.
That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh.
Maybe it's Bubbles taking the form of her memories? That's
Fine.
wild as shit.
I understand that you just
What else can
wanted
these
to help.
bubbles do?
I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
Now I'm just interested to know the science behind the bubbles.
Don't die, Ave.
Don't die.
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus.
Oh, she's just talking to
What am I gonna do with you?
she's just talking to a fake version of Ave. But this is all happening in front. This isn't a flashback.
Oh.
She's saying don't die, like hope you're still alive out there somewhere.
It's vital that you have decent people around you.
This is wild. This is just how she spent
Otherwise,
70
you'll
years.
get taken advantage of.
At least they could talk. It sounds like they could talk. Can the blobs talk?
It's okay. I'm surrounded by good people right now.
That's crazy. I was so misdirected.
Yeah, you're Little Miss Perfect.
Oh.
Thought this was a flashback the whole time.
Guess she's always been like this. She needs to be surrounded by decent people.
Yeah?
What if I'm not one of them?
No, you gotta believe in yourself, Mori. You gotta stop being
What
all
should we do
doubtful.
tomorrow?
You're a good person.
To think I'd
You
ever
can be.
worry about something like that.
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be
Now
a
Mihara's joining in
hologram.
on the hologram watching.
Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
A memory?
Siren,
Cool.
Did she pick up?
To stand before
Uni's
everyone
speech?
as the goddess of victory.
I think she picked up Uni's speech. That's so
one must
funny.
Be beautiful.
Oh.
Like we're kind of spoiling ourselves a little bit and what happens
Not only
later.
must your comportment be
But I was like,
impeccable,
so
must
confused.
your self-care. To that end, are you tending to your hair properly?
I think this is happening
Brushing it regularly, applying
recently
hair
though.
oil,
I don't know. Now I'm confused.
things like that.
But why would she say cool?
I figured as much.
No, because we saw the last one with Ave, and then she
And
said
yet,
like don't
despite
die.
that, your hair possesses a natural beauty. With just a little care, you could retain that beauty for a long time to come.
Like I feel like it could be taking place in present time.
Well, I think your hair is beautiful too, Cinderella.
Oh, do you think so?
That's cute.
Seems like my efforts are paying off. From now on,
I wonder if Cinderella and Grave are gonna be popping up in the second half of the story. Sounds like it. If this first half is focusing on these three characters,
Memories?
It seems so.
it is one of her old memories.
She looks very happy.
The coup threw me off. She said coup in this one and then coup in the last one.
bubble tree.
She hit us with a coup,
This place used to
which
be
made
so
me think that maybe
quiet,
she was picking up on
but
speech
now it's
patterns from
bustling
uni.
with noise.
What's this one?
What should we do tomorrow?
I don't think I can interact with this
To
one.
think I'd ever worry
Oh, is this
about
the
something
pillar
like
thing?
this?
Yeah, it's the
Makes me
AA pillar,
happy.
but I can't interact with it.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, what's this? Warning. This anchor has been here for a long time. It's rusted all over, so be careful when you touch it. Anything else?
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Let's check on Mori. What? Am I missing something?
What should we do tomorrow?
It's a
To
pond.
think I'd ever worry about something
Sometimes
like
the
this.
fish wandering in the
Makes me
sea would fall
happy.
into the bubble wall. So I built a pond here and kept them inside. When I'm really bored, just watching the fish makes time go by faster. By the way, I'm not sure if they are edible, so don't eat them raw without cooking. Who would even eat the fish here? We're not idiots. Wait. who wrote that last part? Is that more? AA pillar with 2, you can power most electronics. The double A pillars.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
I bought AA batteries very recently for the first time in like decades. I had to ask the cashier like, what's a AA battery look like again?
What should we do tomorrow?
I got like a new
To think I'd
new
ever worry
thingy-ma-bob.
about something like this, it makes me happy.
This is the bubble tree that grows bubbles. The bubbles on the tree will fall to the ground once they're fully grown. Be careful not to get hit when you're under the tree. The bubbles are liquid metal, so it'll hurt a lot if you get hit by them. Oh jeez! This whole place is just a hazard? You just get fucking dunked
Why
on.
don't we go check on the bubble tree?
What's this one?
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
What thing?
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
She got all the tech in these bubbles, man.
Seriously?
Hold on.
The thing is, we know it's not
Actually
magic,
recorded?
right? We know nothing in Nikke's magic. It's all nanomachines and shit. It's all technology.
If we're being filmed,
So Siren's bubbles are
this
also
all
just an
got a
extension
whole
of her
lot weirder.
technology.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Bet these bubbles do taxes too.
Why? It could be nice to keep some
Bet
memories
these-
for posterity.
Bet these bubbles got games on them.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You got games on that bubble?
You think it's kinda neat, Uni?
Yeah, can Alec install Boom on the bubbles? Probably. If she figured out how they worked.
Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now.
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori.
There's no way to
There's
stop the
no
recording.
way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted
Dude, that'd be
to stop
amazing if it comes up.
recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing.
We just need to get Alec and Siren in the same room, and that discussion will come up 100%.
Do you want me to do that?
Fine.
Yeah, forget about it.
I appreciate it.
No, they definitely played up the
What should we do
factor in English.
tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like
It's like a
this,
Mickey Mouse
it makes
trope.
me happy.
Huh?
It's like the ho ho. Got the seesaw, but Uni's too thick.
The seesaw isn't moving.
Uni's too heavy.
Even if I push, it doesn't budge.
This
Nothing
is
at all.
this is funny. Cool.
No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier.
Yo, what a Rizzler! What a Riz master! Amazing. Nice recovery.
You agree?
Good Ukemi, Siren, or Mihara.
This is fun. We should have Siren
They're
and
little
Mori
blobs.
join us next time.
Yeah, maybe 3 of them on one side could beat Uni.
Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
I don't know if I've ever played on a seesaw, man. That is an
Why don't we go
ancient
check on the
playground
bubble tree?
toy, even for me.
This place used to be so quiet.
Well, here's
But now
the
it's
other
bustling
two.
with noise.
Yeah, they're just scoping out the area. Never saw the appeal. I could see it being fun going up and down. It's just like any other playground thing. It's just like movement, gravity. A lot of playground contraptions are all gravity based. Did we get all the bubbles? I think we got them all. I don't know if we missed any. Just this one. This is the only one I can't
This
figure
place
out how to
used be so
interact
quiet,
with.
But now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, my bad. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can do it like an intermission and play around with the
Why don't we
minigame
go check on the bubble tree?
before switching
should we
over
do
to the
tomorrow?
remaining parts of the story.
To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
Yeah, let's do the minigame and show it off to you guys.
This place used to be so quiet.
Mine's bogged?
But now it's bustling with noise.
Coo. Uni looks at Mihara, who is sleeping soundly under the bubble tree. Coo. Uni? Coo? What are you doing here all alone? Where's Mihara? Little Mermaid promptly spots Mihara, who is fast asleep. So you're on your own because Mihara is sleeping. Coo. Are you feeling bored? Coo. Then, would you like to play a board game with me? She had to make games when she was down here. She was like, she got nothing to do. She had to design a whole ass strategy game. Ave taught me how to make these. Not only did they help me learn how to control the bubbles better, but they're also a great way to pass the time when you're bored. Would you like me to teach you? Cool. Uni looks down at her body, bound in restraints. It's okay. We can work together. You tell me where to put the parts, and I'll move them for you. Aw, look at her! She's so considerate. Cool. Why don't you and I give it a shot then? Cool. Alright. Woo. Coo. Woo. Oh, they're cute. I will simply perish now. Bubble March. Bubble March is a board game Little Mermaid created using bubbles. Minions and Raptures advance forward to destroy each other's towers. Win by protecting the allies' towers and destroying the Rapture towers. Yeah, so I did play this earlier today. Only easy mode is playable at the moment. Summon. Oh, how's the OST? I haven't heard the OST yet though. Summon heroes and minions to fight against the invading Raptures. You need summon bubbles to call them into battle. Summon bubbles automatically refill over time and can be obtained by defeating... wait, did I have to scroll? Oh, I see. Defeating Raptures. Collect a specific number of summon bubbles to summon heroes and minions. Minions advance forward to fight Raptures and defend allies' towers. Multiple minions are summoned at once. Upgrading the level increases the number of minions summoned at a time. Advanced minions can be unlocked through research. Different minions have an advantage against different types of Raptures. Please refer to the description of the minions. And then you got Hero. A hero is summoned one at a time. A hero on the battlefield cannot be summoned again. Learn the hero's unique trait to use powerful skills, and the new heroes can be unlocked through research.
I'll start the game.
Time to play! Yeah, this is a good VGM Bob. This is solid. What do we got? We got Bubble Defender. Basic Defender minion has high HP but relatively low attack. Has advantage against ground type close range raptures. I'll send one of these out.
Forward!
We also got Bubble Attacker. Basic Attacker minion has an excellent balance of HP and attack. Has an advantage against ground type long range raptures. We got Bubble Gunner. Basic Gunner minion has high attack but relatively low HP. Has an advantage against air type raptures. Bubble Bomberman is a basic Bomberman minion. Has low HP but performs AoE attacks. Let me do a bomber.
Deployment complete!
This is so cute. Bubble Healer is a basic healer minion. Recovers the HP of allies unable to attack any rapture. Okay, so you got like Meat Shield, Fighter, Archer, AoE Bomber, and then Healer. We also got Siren. What's Siren do? A hero created based on Little Mermaid's image. Once her trait is activated, she uses her special skill and uses bubbles to attack raptors across the screen. Attacks all raptors and has an advantage against any type of rapture. So is Uni playing the rapture side? Or what's going on? Is this a co-op game or is Uni controlling the raptures? I'm gonna upgrade these. Hey, what's good? Thanks so much for the 34 months, dude.
A little more power. Now
Need more power.
I choose you.
So there is a cooldown, so you can't just like summon. Oh wait, maybe you can. What's this cooldown for then? Or did I oh, I see. There's a number.
Everyone, gather
I can do 2 at a time as long as the number says 2.
We're already halfway there.
I see.
You've grown. We're almost at the end.
Yeah.
Amazing. Uni, we won.
Oh, they are cooperating. Research Bubble. Type of currency in Bubble March. Used to research heroes and minions. This is so funny. What are all these newspaper things on the side? They're making fake newspaper articles? That's hilarious. I do have slots in my extra like partner like tier 2, tier 3 slots. Hero and minion upgrade. Summon bubbles can be used to enhance and upgrade the levels of heroes and minions in the stage. The higher their level, the more powerful the heroes and minions will become. As the battle progresses, the rapture's levels will also increase. All enhanced levels will be reset after the battle. And summon bubbles can also be enhanced. Enhancing summon bubbles will increase the maximum amount of summon bubbles in a stage. Huh. I guess I'd upgrade this, the currency. Interesting. What are these types? Man, this is the VGM Bob. This is so good. Oh, this is the long range ones. Ground type long range. Gotta send these guys then, right? I'm getting kind of zoned out though.
I choose you.
I want to save up for a big Siren, but I might be getting swarmed. We're doing pretty good. Alright, time for a huge Siren.
Okay, this time I'll go.
Oh man, she's getting swarmed! Back up, back her up, back her up! We're in trouble.
Deployment complete.
Oh, I'm cooked. I'm getting so cooked. There's too many gunners. You know, not getting enough resources fast enough.
Deployment
Keep sending them out! Fight the good fight. Send healers, healers! All the healers! No, there's no one defending the healers! Dude, there's so many gunners on top. What the hell?
Deployment complete.
Alright, we made it through, we made it through. Our forces are pushing back. I like how goober the blobs are looking. If I upgrade them, do they upgrade on the field as well? Or do I have to summon them? I might have to summon them again for it to take effect.
A little more power. Now forward.
Oh no, the healers!
Forward.
I gotta do it on the next summon. Let's see how they do. The max level upgrade bubble attacker.
Deployment complete.
Oh no! I left myself open at top. There we go.
You march forward. All together.
Oh, I'm about to kill them. They're done. Yo, Uni's popping off.
Right. We won.
This is a fun game. This is so solid. It does give me like, it does feel like it would have been made from the same creators of Last Kingdom as well. Very similar vibe. Let's be greedy. I'm gonna be super greedy. Yeah, I'm getting big Flash game vibes. Bertano, thanks so much for the 87 months. What's up, dude?
Deployment complete.
Deployment complete. Let's go, warriors. More warriors.
Choose you.
They'll buy me some time while I upgrade.
You've gotten stronger. Charge. A little more
I got max level gunner.
forward. Forward.
Oh jeez, can I slow them down? Yeah, it totally just reminds me of that one minigame I played in UFO 50.
Deployment complete.
A Tactics, I think it was called. This is upgrading and sending units to enemy
I
sides.
choose you.
Looking like a fake ad game. Dude, I saw a fake ad game recently that actually, like, the gameplay that you see in the final product actually
Amazing.
resembles the one you see in the trailers. My mind was blown. Yeah, I keep getting this ad of this, like, blonde girl in this, like, shooting game. And then I looked up the game because I was curious. I was like, oh wow, it's actually, like, just like the trailer. Just like the fake trailer. What's this? Got the upgrades. Traits provide advantages in battle. If the stage is too difficult, try upgrading the traits. Trait bubbles are required to learn and upgrade traits. Trait bubbles can be obtained repeatedly by clearing stages. Traits can be reset. Combine different traits to create your own winning strategy. I got summon level increase. Increases the level of heroes and minions summoned in the stage. Hero skill use summon. An AoE skill that hits all enemies when summoning a hero in the stage. Hero is like Siren, right? Summon bubble level increase. Increase the basic level of summon bubbles, a currency used to summon and upgrade in stages. The maximum bubble limit will increase after the upgrade. You got summoning cooldown reduction. Reduces cooldown time for summoning heroes and minions. Ooh. Hero skill use cooldown. The hero uses an AoE skill that hits all enemies during every cooldown after being summoned in the stage. It's like this one? During every cooldown. Ah. This one appears on summon, like on initial summon. And then this one's after cooldown refreshes. Summon level increase is the most important one. It's like functionally like 1,000 extra currency at the start of every single level. Yeah, this one, right? It's also the most expensive. That costs 10 instead of 2. Summon bubble charge level increase. Increases the charging speed of summon bubbles, the currency used to summon and upgrade in stages. Summoning cost reduction. Reduces costs for summoning heroes and minions. That seems pretty useful. And then hero attack. Increases attack of heroes. So all the middle row is all heroes. And then these two are like cooldown reduction. And these are like level and charging speed of summon bubbles. Is this how fast the bar fills up? I'm assuming. What should we do for our last upgrade? I'm eyeballing these two. Try this. Man, who did the music for this? This is so good.
I'll start the game.
You got different songs for each stage too. Oh yeah, I increased my max. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound very good actually. It's not the max that's a problem. You just need to get like a fast start.
Forward.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up the order. I goofed.
Deployment complete.
Get him!
I choose you.
Gotta spread out my units.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Let's see if we can upgrade one.
You've grown.
Max level warrior. Yo, look at these dudes go! The upgrades really help.
Forward.
Yeah, gunners are so good until they get hit. But I feel like if you just place them behind like a front line,
Deployment
then they'll just be helping out from afar.
I choose you.
Yo, fuck it up!
We're already halfway
Easy
there.
clap.
We're almost at the end. That was amazing. Uni, we won.
It's cute that they're playing with Uni. I really like this. Yeah, easy 5. Two waves this time. Damn. Soundtrack going hard.
You've gotten stronger.
Can I get more units? Let me check the other one. I think I forgot to click on one of the menus.
Forward.
What are these dudes? Bulwark. Advanced ground type close range rapture. Performs AoE attacks by spinning its huge body. It's got Lariat! 3 button Zangief Lariat.
I choose you.
Gotta send my healers out. Ooh, how's healer fighter build?
A little more
Let me try something different.
Now forward. Forward.
There we go.
You've grown.
How are they doing? Damn, the healers are so good. That's solid.
March forward. Keep up the attack.
That's really good.
Just a little bit more.
Time to send out big Siren, big Merm.
Deployment complete.
That's one wave. So all your units just continue fighting from the last wave, huh? That's pretty good. Get him, Siren! Damn, look at her. She's so big. Oh, dude!
Deployment complete.
Kill the healers!
I choose you. Forward.
I can just spam, just overwhelm them.
Deployment complete.
No, Siren's gonna die! She's gonna fall, the kaiju. Ultraman Siren.
I choose you.
Oh, they're so cooked. Easy mode is easy as it should be.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Hang on, they're fighting back. I just need to reach them. And then all the clubbers will do the clubbing. Yeah! Give them that club. Yeah, let's go!
Right, we won.
Wonder what Ave and Cindy do when we unlock them. Here, research. We unlock better tiers of characters. Let's see, Advanced Defender minion uses a protective barrier to safeguard its HP. Has an advantage against ground type close range raptors. What about the last one? Launches stronger attacks by wielding a shield. This one is moves swiftly to the target's rear to perform sneak attacks but cannot be used against towers and bosses. Has an advantage against ground type long range raptors. Launches powerful attack using an axe. What the gunners? Temporarily reduces the skill cooldown, allowing for quicker attacks. Ooh. Has a long range or long shooting range and can attack from a greater distance. Yo, the sniper? The sniper Neosaur? They got snipers in this? See, perform AoE attacks and explodes when it dies, dealing damage to its surroundings. Yo, it's a kamikaze bubble man. Sniper monkey. Performs AoE attacks and deals sustained damage. Yo, we got sustained damage in this mode too. Okay. Interesting. Recovers allies or HP of allies within the range, unable to attack. Oh, this is like an AoE healer? Sounds like it's an AoE healer. Enhances the attack or potency of HP recovery of allies within range. Bubble Nurse. Siren must have been really lonely, huh? Siren really had a lot of time to make up all these, yeah. No, I get it. Hero created based on Ave's image. It's charming too, she's just making games of all her friends as playable characters. Hey, what's up, Kango? Welcome. Have you gotten a chance to check out 2.5 Anniversary yet? I'm playing the minigame right now. So Ave uses a special skill to recover all heroes and minions on the screen. But she can't. She's like a mega healer. What about Cindy? Hero created based on Cinderella's image. Once her trait is activated, she uses her special skill and uses glass slippers to attack all raptors across the screen. Okay. Just like a big screen wipe. I used this one earlier on my alt account. They were really good. They do like a little teleport attack. I'll get one of those. But for my other one, let me see. I'm kind of eyeballing this. Get the nurse. This sounds good too. I'm curious about this cooldown reduction one. And it seems like we can't use Cindy or Ave until they unlock in the event. Did a bunch of stuff in my roles on campus, then I realized my Nikke data and mobile is corrupted when I learned I kept getting bounced back to my Nikke screen when I was thinking of adjusting with Dorothy. Oh geez, you could try doing the delete cache thing at launch. Maybe it'll uninstall or maybe it'll reinstall properly. I don't know what to pick for my last one. We got one more. I'll do the kamikaze guy. It sounds fun. Kamikaze fella.
Are you ready, Uni? Then let's start the game.
Dude, I need this VGM. I need this. This is what I listen to normally. I see, so they're actually like new Nikke types.
You've gotten stronger.
Oh no, I'm a little slow. Uh-oh. My tower. Keep him busy. We need to build 200 so we can send out our super sick bubble slayers. Wait. Now. Oh, look at them. They're so sick. The fucking bubble slayers, man. They're just teleporting. Teleports behind you.
Deployment complete.
Look at this, look at this. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Damn, they're cracked. Upgrade these dudes. These fellas.
Now forward.
Dude, now I feel like I have too many of them.
Everyone, gather your strength. We're
I cannot
already
possibly
halfway
use them all.
there.
Dun-dun-dun.
We're almost at the end.
Oh wait, it's almost dead already. Just need one more push.
I choose you.
Yeah.
Forward.
That's first wave.
Deployment
Kamikaze
complete.
time
I choose you.
for the glory of our empire. Oh no, they're not close enough to explode.
Forward.
They're not close enough to do the thing. Uh-oh, I did the wrong button. No! Wrong button.
I need to defend. Deployment complete.
More dudes. More dudes, more dudes.
I choose you.
Oh, I picked the regular AoE guys? Oh, these are the kamikaze guys.
Forward.
There we go.
March forward. All together.
Might be too
now.
late. Can we make use of them?
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Yeah, they're buffing. Yeah, I still need to be close to it. I guess they're weak to range units.
Keep up the attack. That was an amazing
Pop
battle.
off. Let's go.
The best.
Plus, that game sponsored Kentucky Derby. Yeah, I saw that. That's fun. I'm telling you guys, the gacha worlds and the real world are starting to merge. Doing HoloLive and Nikke baseball games and shit. The world will never be the same. It's anime's time now.
I'll start the game.
Yeah, they gotta support the horse racing business because the more people get into horse racing, the more they can check out Uma Musume. Yeah, these guys are a little expensive, but they're well worth the price.
Forward.
Upgrade. It costs 200 to upgrade too. These nurses are expensive. Oh shit, we got a boss. Oh, it died pretty quick actually. Ant. Long range type. Fires missiles. It's such a, I think like Mihara, Uni, and Siren are not the pairing I would have initially thought to put together, but seeing them together works so well. They got a good like balance of personalities, you know? Yeah, of course we have Mori too, and Mori's like doing her angry grumpy thing. Gives us something to work with. I need this to fill up faster. I need to upgrade this to get a lot faster. Time to charge up the big shot. Here comes the big one.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Hang on, hang on.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Go, go. Go, my minions. Dude, look at them fuck that shit up. Get the buffs.
I'll take it from here.
Time for Big Mommy Siren.
Everyone, we're already halfway there.
Dude, I just miss Mihara and Uni. I miss Vordress so much, man.
Choose you.
They deserve a win for once. So when's the Nikke fighting game minigame? They're running out of genres, chat. They will eventually have to settle on a fighting game.
Something scary is
It will happen. Oh shit, we're fighting Gluttony! The Gluttony simulation.
Deployment complete.
This is Siren's simulation room. They got the simulation room in the Ark, but this is Siren's version. Oh shit, this one's tough. This one's tough.
Hello.
What's good, Juice Box? When's the Nikke yeah, when's the puzzle game? I don't think they've had a puzzle game yet.
Forward.
A lot of it's been like more rhythm timing stuff.
Complete.
I don't know. It would have to be something on a smaller scale if they're trying to fit it into like
That was amazing.
into the game, I think. But eventually I think it'll happen. See, if there was a real Nikke fighting game, then yeah, Tag Fighter. Tag Fighter makes sense. You got squads, right? You got squads in like burst 1, burst 2, burst 3, right? Right? It's like DHC attacks. That'd be perfect for a Tag Fighter. But I don't think they'll do that for this. Dang, we can do challenge mode now? We're not even fully upgraded. I'll wait for the last day. This can go up to level 30? Whoa. I wonder if I should just start reducing cooldown time or something, or reducing costs. Just get them out of the way. Yeah, you get smoked instantly, right? It makes sense. Hey, what's up, Stray? My plan is to put M&Ms and Skittles into the same candy bowl so that someone thinks it's a bowl of one or the other and gets a handful of the other horrible mix of fruit, Skittle candies, and chocolate M&Ms. Yeah, those definitely don't go together. Oh, this is good too. This is only for heroes though, never mind. I don't think I'm using heroes that much. I think it's more important to buff the minions. Yeah. Five levels in summon level. Easy. Unfortunately, that's all we have for today, because normal difficulty is not unlocking until the 30th. We are walled at the moment, probably because they still need to introduce Cindy and Ave into the story. Cindy and Grave. Yeah, on wave 5 of challenge mode.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
I want to play on the slide
Check out
too.
bubble tree.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I see it. This is the This is the minigame entrance, right? I thought I was interacting with something new.
This place used to be so quiet.
Alright, I think we can switch over to the other
It's
account
bustling
now.
with noise.
Let me check these off really quick. Chain of Fate. Even chains of different colors intertwine into one as they collide and live together. This chain will surely become a farce, or a force, sorry, completely different meaning, to overcome all misfortunes and hardships in this world. I know chains are Mihara's thing. Does Siren warm up to chains and the BDSM? What's your plan, chat, now that you know there's all these skins? Which ones are you getting? How much money are we spending this year on 2.5 anniversary, chat? All of them? I know you're getting all of them. That's normal for you. I usually don't buy everything unless I like really like it. But I feel like if it comes down to the old Tales girls, then I'm a lot more open, right? I'm like, yeah, they deserve it. Not getting any? You gotta get one for your favorite at least. Let me Let me make sure Grave gets her little dupe.
Time to get down.
Yeah, man, I'm scared though. PvP's kind of spooky right now, isn't it? Isn't PvP a little scary? Check PvP, dude. I bet I'm gonna get attacked by the end of the day. Maybe I've already gotten attacked. Nice, got hella kits today, dude. Look at that. That's what I need. Da, 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 da. One Cosmo, one Claire Obscure. See, once you start comparing prices of other things, that's when the illusion falls apart. You're like, wait, I could have bought this and this. Instead, I have a Live 2D thing that's gonna go extinct when the game goes end of service. The illusion falls apart completely. If I give you money, can that count as me spending proxy? Spending money by proxy? You know, there's a kink for that kind of thing. Some people like... I see a lot of YouTubers, like gacha YouTubers, their subscribers just like pay for their roles and shit. I'm like, wait, it's not even your role and you're paying for it? That's insane. Let's advise Siren. Actually, I'm scared to do this. I don't want to do this yet because there might be spoilers. I'll do it off stream at least so you guys don't get spoiled. Sometimes the advice sessions and the Bond stories tell a little bit too much. TMI. We're still okay. We're still okay in PvP land, but I will be on guard. I think Siren PvP is going to change the landscape of PvP. Oh wait, before I go, one last thing. What is this? Ooh, story event stage 5 times. Whoa, another Drake! Dude, they're even giving you her armor? That's crazy! 5 rocks! What the fuck? I gotta fix my Champion Arena teams, because last Champion Arena I did okay, but I could have done a lot better. I put too much faith in my my CP advantage instead of building actual good teams. I'm at like Core 3 Drake right now. I guess I'll be going up to... how many copies do they get? I guess I'll be going up to Core 5. Oh, 3 copies. 3 copies, then I'll only be Core 4. That's really good though. I'm glad they're like actually being generous for once. It's quite nice. Cause dude, even if you don't want to like use it on Drake, that just means you get to use it on someone else, right? You can just spend all those on the units that you need to, like, I don't know, push past campaign, or maybe like a PvP unit. Drake is a good investment for sure. And they're rewarding you for upgrading her, so I don't think putting investments in the Drake would be a bad idea. Yeah, Drake's solid for PvP. She's a good meter builder, shotgun unit. Only thing is, she's shotgun, right? So anytime you fight a Jackal team, that's usually bad. Scarlet Jackal. She's like a good team 3. I usually put her in my team 3. Dun, dun, na, na, na. Dun. Let's see, global time. Gonna do the rest of the story. That's true. Noah's a wind for some reason. So if Drake starts shooting at her, you can do extra elemental damage. Use your free mats to upgrade X-Maiden. Well, it sounds like the next Union raid might be Gluttony. So it's like, what is Gluttony week 2? Did they show it on the stream?
Goddess of victory.
Do we know Gluttony's element? Wind. Either be weak to wind or fire, right? Because Mihara is going to be fire. Mihara's coming up real soon. I had the schedule posted and everything. Let's see, where am I going? Right, over here. Yeah, you can see here my my alt account, not as healthy in the gems. Let me show you guys real quick. I still have a good amount of gems, but it's like not as crazy. Nowhere near as crazy. Oh, I guess I don't show it on the screen. But I had like 75,000.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
It's really not a lot. It really isn't. You'll burn it. That's like, you could, that could go wrong so fast. 70k gems.
But now it's bustling with noise. What should we do tomorrow?
Oh wait, we gotta buy the stamina.
I never worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Yeah, so I will be buying the stamina early, even if it means being unoptimal on this account, but this is my old account, so it's fine. We will purchase this. We need to buy 2 of them, right? To get through all of it in a single day. Boo. Rip my Cordas.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling.
What should we do tomorrow? Tomorrow we will be doing campaign. We will do chapters 37, 38. 37, 38? I think. Is that the right chapter? It did. There's so much content right now. See, normally I would rush those chapters so I can farm Cordas faster, but
Why aren't you saying
I don't want to
anything?
fit too much in a single stream, so we're gonna have something to do tomorrow.
She's asking you if we're really underwater.
Which is kind of cool, because then it's going to be like concurrent with whatever's happening in this arc. I'm assuming it's happening at the same time.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were
She was lying!
to us?
Hang on, what did I miss? This is so fast. She's asking if we're really underwater. We're not underwater.
Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
Oh no, she feels validated.
Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
No, look at that devious smile of hers. What the fuck? Mori's like, ha 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 ha. You've activated my trap card.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now.
Hello, Low Clock. Welcome in.
And I don't care.
Got more
whether I drown.
2.5 anniversary Nikke stuff.
I can't stay in a place like this any longer.
A lot
I'm
of
leaving.
content for the next couple days.
It's dangerous
Next couple
to
weeks.
Go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Are they not aware that they got eaten?
Did you say throat?
How'd they think they ended up here?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean
I thought this was known.
certain death.
I thought they would have figured this part out.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Yes. Yes, you were. Little Mermaid frantically nods her head.
So calm down and listen to
They probably
me.
thought they fell down in an earthquake. That is true, because that's the way Gluttony attacks, right?
There's no way.
It's actually really
I couldn't
fast,
have been
too.
eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what. Oh.
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you
Simply
say.
take our word for it. Help the animators suffer less.
I'm leaving. You hear me?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That it's like so big that they can't even like see it from like for what it is. To them, it just looks like the ground collapsed, right?
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Don't touch me.
Mori swings her bag to shake off Little Mermaid. An assortment of items come flying out of the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box. What's in the box?
You're Mori from the incubator squad.
Time
yes?
for the flashback.
Yes.
Dude, Jian's got her own theme song too? It's just like a Suyin theme 2.0. More devious.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jian.
Awesome Jossum, welcome in.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike
She's got
beating
symmetrical
around the bush
moles in her
just as much
face.
as you.
Right under her eyes, there's like these two moles.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Oh, jeez. What the fuck? No wonder she's so high-strung. Leviathan, welcome. Yeah, don't spoil yourself, Animal Farm. Take care.
Here, take this.
Jian hands Mori a black box. What's in the box?
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
What are they trying to do? Get Mihara and Uni killed on purpose?
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Night, Animal Farm. Take it easy.
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Jian holds onto Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you'll have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
Is this a test to her? Is this a game? Because she has the ability to detonate the necklaces on, or like the bombs inside their bodies, right? She can kill them at any time. Is this just for funsies?
But why? Why are you doing this?
And she's using Mori's life as like like blackmail too.
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a Rapture and a Nikke hears the calling
I was thinking they're on a time limit anyway. The rule was they need to report back on time. Yeah, there's supposed to be a time limit.
Will her Rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved
They have to
Nikke companion?
come back every now and then to redo the bombs, as per agreement.
Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a Rapture?
It makes sense with Missilis. They're just testing their creations for science, right? It's like, yeah, how are they going to react if we put them in this super fucked up situation? It would be so interesting to see.
A Nikke Rapture fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing.
Yeah, and Uni right now is part Rapture, part Nikke too, so that black box is gonna have her react a type of way.
Pretty cool, huh? No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Telling you guys, the villains are always from inside the arc. There's villains outside the arc, but there's a fair share of villains inside of it too.
Yes.
Gian takes Mori's shaking hands in hers.
What are you so frightened of?
Yeah, you can't trust anyone back home.
At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
You got a pretty smile, bitch. A real pretty smile.
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose.
What they choose.
If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
2 months is a while.
Yes.
Why is she getting scrapped?
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. She's on edge for a good reason.
Quite simple, right?
Simple, easy. Track 2 Experience Nikkes. Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but... Cling. Crunch. The black box falls onto the floor and shatters. Oh, we fucked up! Aw, jeez. How does Yuna react, though?
A calling signal.
Oh shit, she's reacting! Rapture start rushing toward the transparent barrier. The Rapture horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
A hole forms in the transparent barrier. Oh no, they're so cooked! It's time for violence. Are they gonna change the map? Is the map about to look a lot less peaceful? I think the map's about to change. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening.
The digestive fluid!
Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug all the cracks, and silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver.
No!
The Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that wraps around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into silver liquid. The bubbles and silver liquid clash and coalesce violently, as if each is attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violet hue.
Come on, wrap around it!
Save it!
I'll help. Uni?
I don't even know what's gonna happen if it gets consumed with something bad. Uni's still freaking out from the rapture signal, yeah? Uni starts to thrash violently.
What's wrong?
Oh shit! Uni's eyes start to glow red. Keep it together, Uni!
Uni, snap out of it.
Whose idea was it to fuse Rapture and Nikke together again?
The bindings.
Did they not think this through? I mean, at the end of the day, Uni's just an experiment to them.
Uni,
This is what they wanted to see. Uni grabs onto Miharu's throat. Oh no!
Mihara!
I know we normally like doing this type of stuff, but now is not the appropriate time, Uni.
Me. Snap out of it.
Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. She's crying too, dude. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down from Uni's eyes.
Uni.
Look at Mihara's hand, just like gently touching her cheek. This is so fucked.
Don't.
No!
I'm okay.
Mihara! No!
Mori runs towards Uni.
Let go of her. Please, let go!
Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Get a hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara! I said, snap out of it! Stop, please! Someone help! Stop! Stop!
Uni's movement stop. Let's go! She used the power! The Kododama! Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara.
Huh? You can understand her? Or did she actually speak?
Now, it's your turn.
Holy shit! Uni can talk still? Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes, now it's your turn, Uni, because you're a Nikke. A Nikke who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A Nikke.
The red glow starts to fade from Uni's eyes. Holy shit!
You are a Nikke, not a rapture.
Siren the god?
So, come back, Uni.
The power of the Kododama. The power hidden behind one's words. As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground. Do you think Mihara enjoyed it though, for that split second?
Uni,
She enjoyed it.
you're back. I'm glad.
Maybe for a second, yeah. and then it got too much pressure.
Thank goodness.
Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now, faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So,
Uni crying fucks me up. Because you just think of like the old Uni, and you think of what she might look like underneath right now. Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. Damn. All that communicated through the wailing. Mori staggers backward.
I really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation.
Mori!
Oh, this is good drama. This is very good. Oh wait, hang on. I think I accidentally logged into my phone. My bad. I was supposed to open my phone for a split second, but then I think it kicked us off the game when I did so. 1 second, chat. Yeah, dude, it makes sense though that, like, when you think about Uni's entire creation, how they made her into like a Nikke Rapture hybrid, like there's nothing advantageous about that, right? It seems like a totally flawed plan, and then it makes sense that like, oh wait, yeah, like they're gonna see what happens if they were to send out a calling signal, a Rapture calling signal.
Nikke!
Maybe, I thought maybe the idea is she could infiltrate the Raptures. Yeah, because for Mistless, it's all like figuring out how far they could push the science, right? To get a one-up on...
What should we do tomorrow?
For their position in the arc.
I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Alright, back in we go.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
Oh, did I accidentally pick the same one? Oops.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on. Did it waste my stamina from before?
I knew it.
You were lying to us?
Well, that means there would have been a mission after, right? I'm sorry, press skip. There would be a mission after that we played. I don't think it used up my stamina, maybe? Hopefully not.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Like, it doesn't really matter, but ideally you don't want to repeat missions that are this early on.
Better reload.
Yeah, hopefully.
I won't stop until we
Let's see here.
reach the happy ending.
I can't tell. Field change. Danger is approaching the bubbles. I want to see the field really quick. Because isn't it getting flooded right now? Alright, it doesn't look too bad. It just looks a little darker, but I was assuming like this whole shit would get flooded. Oh man, Miharu's still coughing from the choke. I'm fine, Uni. I'm not hurt at all. There's no pain whatsoever. Her pain tolerance must be pretty high
Go check on the bubble tree.
from all the stuff she's into, you know? She's into some stuff, that gal. She's got some hobbies, that
Can I
Mihara.
do this?
But yeah, now I'm just wondering, like, how did Mori end up in this situation? She was about to get scrapped. Was she, like, defective? Did she fail a previous mission? I assume she was just, like, poor or something. But it's more like her life's on the line with this whole predicament.
many beings remember the moment they are born. I remember.
Oh?
I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes.
Moray flashback?
The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Whomst?
Are you awake?
Who's your creator?
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... none. What is this? Is this thing defective or what?
Oh no. What a thing to hear after waking up for the first
Born
time.
from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while.
She's a dud? She's considered a dud?
Is the production team getting lazy?
Did she come out of the womb with chocolate bars in her pockets as well?
Still, I do need to assign
Got a
this
backpack and
hyperjump
everything.
to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads?
They're like, we can't even get rid of it.
No?
No one's gonna buy this thing.
I suppose that settles it then.
Is this making us guilty? She's a weak free SSR. Yeah, it's so meta. It's like all the R like Nikkes you pick up in the game, there's like a reason for them being weak, that they're expendable. It works out pretty well. Every dupe you make, every dupe that you treat like trash, it falls in line with how other people treat them in the world.
I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete, and there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right?
Oh, it's the shit-talking girls. They always use these two models as the shit-talking girls. These are the two girls that talk shit on Rappy too.
The defective one?
Probably.
Yeah, it's a whispering Nikke, an agreeable Nikke.
There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units?
He's like, oh my god. This Nikke is so weak.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
There you go. Bit of empathy, bit of you know.
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Yeah, it is unique. Mori's got a unique look to her. She's not just mass manufactured, right?
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment, amongst a sea of identical faces. The fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Yeah. Your access has expired.
Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
So getting bullied. Getting bullied by Lumi from the Neverland event.
What?
Nikke from the same squad.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing.
No! The pure smile.
It's just, the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
What a bitch!
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions.
How do you trust someone like that in the line?
If they were to abandon
On
me
the
while we were
battlefield.
up there, I'd have no one.
Would you abandon them though, Mori? If it came down to that, would you save the life of someone who treated you like shit?
I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. even when they assign me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much?
Jeez, man.
You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off.
No wonder she's got delinquent vibes. She's basically like the outcast in her social setting.
Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptures! I've gotta hide somewhere!
Mori frantically looks around. There is nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Mori stumbles over a shovel.
That's it. I need to hide underground.
Oh, that's why she likes the holes. I forgot about the hole. The hole kink. Mori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive.
Oh.
Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad.
Oh, I love this. I love when the Nikkes fight each other. Look at all the rappy scraps.
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me.
Nah, they had it coming. You did good, Mori.
What should I do now?
Hey, you there?
Seemingly nice Nikke. Will she really be nice, though? She's seemingly nice, but...
If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Maybe she's gonna, like, shove her away. She doesn't trust people no more.
Are you talking to me?
Or maybe this Nikke is the one that has, like, ulterior motives that teaches her not to trust people who are nice for no reason.
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience.
Yeah, seemingly nice.
Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it.
I don't know.
Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back.
Jesus!
What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see?
Got set up.
You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either.
She could dig holes.
I guess we don't have much choice.
Digs a good hole.
You're going to Incubator.
Incubator. That's the squad that she's in, right? Currently.
The Incubator squad. Made up entirely of problem cases.
All the delinquents.
Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth
The
taking the
no-gooders.
time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped.
Ah, it's their last resort. Last chance for
The dynamic
Success.
of my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
Jesus.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing.
And then Jian comes along.
If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Maybe Jian is a hero. Maybe this chance is what we need to get a second shot at life.
I was willing to do anything to survive.
Thanks, Jian.
And so I made a deal with the devil and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so...
Wow, that's how we ended up here.
I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it
No!
began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil,
You must not think that way.
where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
She's had it rough since birth, yeah. Minutes after she was born, just like the researcher looking at the papers and everything's like, oh, this one really sucks. This one's no good. Real defective. Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
She knows her favorite space. her little secret burrow zone.
Sure isn't your lucky day.
So that's Mori's past. Yeah, we got a good look at that. It's almost like a Rappy story, but
Better reload.
I think Rappy had like a lot of bad luck moments and stuff. Mori's just like straight up like misfortunate from birth.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased.
Mori's name is interesting too, because you could take it from like several angles. You can either be like, is it like Japanese Mori, like trees, like forests and woods, trees and stuff, or is it like Memento Mori, like death, or maybe maybe her name kind of sounds like mole too.
What are you doing?
She's all burrowing all the
How
time.
did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Siren would be the best person to cheer you up. Just show up with her little goofy ass bubble, the smiley bubble, doing all these magic bubble wizard tricks on you. Bringing out the board games. Like, check it out, I got some games. Got some bubble games. On my bubble tendo.
What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine.
Yeah, it gives you a bubble pillow.
I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
I know Siren's English voice actor is a comedian, but Siren is also kind of a comedian. She could be a good one.
If you do, you'll die.
Beat some fellows of Salvatore. Dude, people, the public perception on him has really turned around within like a week.
So what if I die?
Everyone's fond of the character now. They should have felt that way since the beginning. That character's like, yeah, the character just fits with the game like since the beginning. I don't know why everyone was so hostile.
Who cares if I do? No one No one wants me to be alive anyway.
Hey, what's up, Hayat? Is this game any good besides the girls? I think I like it more for the game and the story than the girls. The girls are pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But like, I think you pick it up for like the art and the character designs at first, but you really stay for the story.
The more I struggle to survive.
Yeah, I'd recommend getting into it. Now's a pretty good time too, with the 2.5 anniversary. They're being pretty generous for new players.
Miserable.
Mori.
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture.
No!
No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore.
She just needs to meet one good pair of friends. You don't need a lot of friends in the world. You just need like 2 or 3. Yeah, I really can't recommend it enough, Hi Hot. I don't play a ton of gacha games, I'll be honest with you. And so maybe the statement doesn't mean anything. But Nikke's story is like the best out of any gacha game I've ever touched. And I can't imagine it. Like, I can't imagine many games holding a candle to it.
What are you shaking your head for?
A lot of gacha games I play, like, in the past have, like, molded my perception towards a certain way where I'll just, like, skip gacha stories. I'll be like, I'm just gonna skip this text. It's not really important. I just want to get my dailies done. You know, start pulling on my units or whatever. And then you get bored of those games really quick because it's like you're not even enjoying it for all it has to offer, right? You're just doing the daily grind and it's like really meaningless. And you get, like, you just get bored really easily. But Nikke, it's like, I really care about these characters and I want to know what happens to them in the story. I think they all have like really memorable and fun personalities and interactions with each other. And from a gameplay side too, it's like there's a lot that the game has going on for it if you enjoy like deck and team building and like strategy and maybe even some like, you know, shooter skills, like reaction type stuff. There's like a little bit of that too. Like it's a fun game to play when you actually get into it.
What for?
And it has a lot to offer. Really good music, really good art. Like the soundtrack's insane. There's like over 5, I've never counted it, but it's probably like over like 400, 500 tracks in the game, and they're all fucking good.
I'd be sad if you died.
Why?
A lot of minigames too. So like within Nikke, within the game, there's like a ton of minigames that you can play. And each of those can distract you for like hours and hours on end. There's like a 6-hour minigame called In the Mirror that just got added today. It's 6 hours. It might as well be its own Steam game that you can buy. And it's free inside this game. You just fucking play it. Like as soon as you launch the game, you can access it immediately and just like have fun playing this Metroidvania.
Who are you to say that?
It's so ambitious what this game tries to do.
What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
No!
I'm sorry.
It was for your own protection.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat,
Maybe she didn't want to freak them out.
would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life?
So what do you know about being happy?
You think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune.
No!
No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true.
She's the anguished teenager, you know?
I heard you.
What do you mean?
I I even held your
I feel like we've all
hand.
felt like Mori has felt at some point in our lives.
When?
Born a weak SSR, never to shine in S tier.
You said it in the bubble.
She said in the bubble.
You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
Damn, they're all speaking in the bubble, saying all the shit to her. They don't even remember none of it. She's like, I'm just trying to help. I'm glad Siren's innocence is cleared, by the way. I was feeling so sussy about her in the beginning, is like mainly because of the trailer. But yeah, like no, she had no motives at all. Nothing bad. Still just trying to save everyone. Yeah, I don't know why I ever doubted Siren. I should be ashamed. I should be ashamed.
It can't be.
I just thought from the trailer. You know the trailer? The trailer for this event?
You won't die.
She was acting all weird.
No matter what happens, you're not dying.
That's true. She did say this in the beginning of the event, right? Before we started it.
I promise.
Mori was like falling into
That was
this
you?
area.
It wasn't a dream?
It was me. Oh.
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
Yeah, happy birthday.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Oh man.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a con, but since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday.
It's your birthday starting today. We're gonna make a bubble cake. Little blob cake.
Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you.
It's really an extension of like Mudfish type vibes, you know?
Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
It's very similar to how Siren's been treating like Leviathan. This person who kind of like closes themselves off from the world and doesn't like trust nobody, and they're very like scared. But Siren's like, Siren's just a nice goober. Siren's just a friendly goober mermaid.
But why?
Who wants everyone to be happy.
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy.
That is true. They both popped up. It's such a strange coincidence.
So, I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Oh, the tears are welling up. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Someone get the tissues. Tears run down Mori's face.
What? What is this?
They should have kept Siren's portrait the same, or like the artwork the same with the goober eyes. King Guy was good. Be careful not to get spoiled if you're not this far in the story. I unlocked the story early using my stamina. Take care.
Mori, are you crying?
Look, he's a little sad face now.
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
Oh?
I said turn around!
So let me cry in this hole. Little Mermaid hastily turns her back. Oh, she even turned around out of consideration.
Are you okay?
No, not 3738. This is just a anniversary event.
No, I'm not okay.
This is a chapter like story 1 part 7 or whatever, part 8, part 7. I'm not doing campaign
I've never
until
cried
tomorrow.
Before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault.
Damn, it's good to let out a good cry though, huh? I don't cry often, chat, but when I do cry, you might as well just have a good cry.
Siren?
Just really let it out.
I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded. And I turned
Makes you realize how much you've been holding it in.
I was suspicious of your affection and saw it as duplicitous.
Yeah, it's just a crying mole girl.
Because I wanted to live.
Just wants to bury herself and die.
I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Man, I feel like she also didn't really have a choice. Because if she doesn't go through with the mission, she also just eats shit and dies, right?
Yes!
Like her life's on the line.
I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough. So...
Cinderella? Cinderella reference? Little Mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still ensconced by the dugout, or in the dugout.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah!
Let's go outside.
So much about Siren's, like, kindness is a consequence of her feeling like she failed Cinderella, right? When you really break it down, that's when it started. She's like, I need a change. I wasn't there when my friend needed me.
Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Yeah, let's go. Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Good, we got it out of the way. Mori is now likable. We're now allowed to like Mori for the rest of this event. The Mori anguished teenager arc is now over.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I need time.
Leviathan just got a little excited. She just wanted to try out her cool newfound powers.
Worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
You're not worthless, Mori. Dang. Now that I'm seeing all her lines, it like adds up to what her character's supposed to be.
Sorry.
She looks all delinquent and standoffish, but she's actually really sensitive.
You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time.
I told you guys she enjoyed it. She's like, brings me back. Brings me back to my wilder days.
Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
Oh, she's still angry. Uni's not about it. She's like, fuck this bitch.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it.
So she explained them the whole situation.
I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong.
Uni's still Uni, deep down.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Remember Strange Darling? Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing of don't stop even if I beg you.
At least she responded.
Went too far.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
Yeah, what's Siren gonna do?
I'm sorry for lying.
Her lie isn't that bad. Her lie isn't that bad.
I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were
She was planning to send them out anyway, right?
was in your best interests. I didn't
It's
want
not-
you to
it's
feel
not
the
like-
terror I
okay.
experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony.
It's not like she was keeping them trapped there, right? That's the thing. Like, she ultimately wanted to help them out and get them out of there, but she didn't want to tell them the reality of their situation, that they're inside of a freaking monster right now, right? Sarah's gonna give me diability. She's too sweet. She's very sweet. She's precious. I will die for Siren.
Sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh,
Also, spoiler warning, Colzo. I'm not sure how far you are in the story, but
yes,
yeah.
A long time ago.
We are unlocking all of the chapters early today.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
Gluttony's just like, I wonder why it feels like there's a house in my throat. It's like a village.
Digestive acid.
You mean?
It's been bugging me for 70 years.
Like stomach acid?
Yes.
No, don't tell me anything. I'm getting to campaign tomorrow. I haven't done it yet.
Transforms into more
Yeah, Gluttony's got like 3 mouths, dude. He's got 3 throats to do silly things with.
Once that's happened to you,
The throat goat of raptures.
Gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
Siren's like surprisingly smart
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly
for how
anything,
goober she seems.
what about the membranes surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts.
Nah,
like it doesn't
I'm saving up
dissolve.
campaign for tomorrow because I haven't I haven't done any of it. I was planning to do it for tomorrow's stream and split it up into 2 days. One for anniversary today and then campaign tomorrow. I imagine after 70 years she's figured out how Gluttony works.
It's like
That is a
two
long time.
armies battling for territory.
I don't think we could like really like people in chat, me and you, anyone like probably can't really comprehend what 70 years feels like. yeah. 70 years is a while.
And the outcome of the battle can
That's a
shift
lifetime.
based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances. So the seawater here is real.
Honestly, Siren's kept it together pretty well for 70 years. Hasn't gotten all kooky and shit.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
She's still the same her.
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible.
70 years, that's my childhood. How old are you, King Guy? How many ages have you lived through?
Liquid touches you,
She got the glare.
you'll melt instantly.
She got the delinquent glare. The stank
That's the reason you
eyes.
stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
It's alright.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan.
Dude, how's Cinderella and Grave gonna find us? How are they gonna make their way down here?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
I'm also curious, like, how did... Because Cinderella finds Siren's, like, blob statues that she made of Old Tales in the gang, right? But was that made before she got swallowed up? Siren finally seeing... Yeah, dude! That's gonna be the second part, though, right? When you think about it. The first part was just, like, them figuring out they're in this situation, but the second part is, like, Grave and Cindy have to show up. I think those are pre-programmed.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual.
It's just because, you know, they're inside right now, so she wouldn't have been able to make them here.
I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh?
Remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
Oh?
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Okay, we're speeding up the escape plan?
I see.
Mori?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to go and get busy making
Everything was so
bubbles.
comfy before.
In the meantime,
They were just
you all can
vibing.
take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs.
I really appreciate that she still has like the old mannerisms in her speech. Like she's still just making ooh-ah noises occasionally.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, can Mori live? Can she make the deadline? That night in the clearing. Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar.
Yeah, Mudfish
right?
was also a story taking place over a month, right? Because it was like, I need to stay here for a month before leaving to see my friends again. Need to rest up.
Why are you?
You saved my life.
And then
twice now.
it's just a girl bonding time, girl sleepover in a cave somewhere. They're still in a cave right now, technically.
What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara!
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you?
More hiding?
And it's got something to do with this AA pillar.
Yeah, what's up with the AA pillar?
And how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
The AA pillar's not real?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally
She's like, do not
concluded
touch
that
AA
something of
bubble.
interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer.
Wait, is that not the same AA pillar that appeared in the intro?
Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
What happened to it?
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay.
Hmm?
I can still fix it.
She's trying to fix it because it's broken.
It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Huh?
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
She was planning to sacrifice herself?
Siren, you saved my life twice now.
Dude, Mihara is always the detective.
Now it's time for us to
She's
return
too
the
good at
favor.
this. She knows when people are hiding shit.
Please.
She's gotten so good at
Let us help
communicating. Probably from talking to Uni all the time in her new form.
Oh, thank you, Mihara.
It's like how the MC of The Good Doctor speaks. I have not seen The Good Doctor. What's that?
But I can't.
Do they have a lot of oohs and ahs?
I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
Dude, why is Siren so noble?
What if we refuse to leave?
Just trying to like unconditionally help people.
What if we stay here with you?
She's overcompensating at this point. She needs to care about herself too.
I will use my Kotodama.
Oh?
If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this
She's gonna
place.
forcefully get him out of here.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
MC of The Good Doctor has a speech pattern because he's autistic, but pretty good detective doctor.
Yes,
Wait, Good Doctor.
because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to.
Is that one
endure
show
for
of the
so
dude that
long.
goes like, I'm a doctor, Dr. Han or whatever? Is that The Good Doctor?
You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Yeah, I'm a surgeon, Dr. Han.
Please, I'm begging
Old
you.
Tales must have really made her not want to doubt in others again. Yeah, that's the show the meme comes from. That's the only scene I know.
Alright. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too.
I was waiting to see how the Kotodama incorporates itself. Because as much as the Kotodama is like a tool that can be used on enemies, it's also something that can be used to forcefully make your allies perform certain actions, right? Like force them to escape.
Siren.
Force them to stay behind.
With your power, we're sure to get out of here.
Even Ave says Siren is overly trusting.
But remember,
you're just a baby girl.
Starved for affection can never abandon the person.
Siren is so baby.
Love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Oh, child who starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That's why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love. Huh?
There will come a day when you understand.
Even I don't understand yet. What are you saying? They can't abandon the person who gave them love. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's saying like, yeah, you can't give someone a bunch of attention like that and then just like fuck off. Just leave them alone, and then they don't have you to rely on anymore.
Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Oh, she knows about the core. Yeah. What are we gonna do about that? Well, the black box is gone now. Is it only a one-time activation?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
If it only activates once, then I don't know if we need to worry too much anymore.
Better reload. Fully active.
Pierce through.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Man, their burst animations look so cool next to each other.
As long as
they're
we're
in
together,
speed lines and shit.
I will never fall.
After that day, Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It is as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is deep in a state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface.
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop. Yeah, back in the bubble workshop, where magic happens.
What?
I didn't get any of the skins yet, but I'm pretty much planning to get all of them. I don't know if there's one I wouldn't want. It would be pretty costly. It'd be like, what, like 50 plus 50 for the gacha skins? And then another like 40 for the 2 battle pass skins. Oh, and then I wanted to buy some of the limited time shop skins for returning units. Like at least 3 of those. So I'm probably spending like $200 soon, if I had to guess. Skipping Siren says it doesn't change much. Yeah, you know, I actually like Siren's default costume more than the gacha one. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to just get it for the celebrating the 2.5 anniversary. Get her a nice dress. It's kind of glamorous looking. Yeah, I want leaders, because I think I really like that leader skin. The one that she was wearing in Trina's event. Yeah, and I think I was like slightly late on that one when I first started playing the game. Like I couldn't get it anymore. And Alice is like a no-brainer. It's like one of the best skins in the game, I feel. It's really cute. The Grave Abs and the Alice I Miss already have Leader and Dollars. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on like Dala, Sugar, and what was that last one? Diesel. Yeah, those three are like I probably won't get just as, I don't know. I feel like I don't use them enough. Even though I really like the characters. There's like not many chances to see the skin in action. I already got the new Siren skin. Reversal timing. Like the new Grave skin. Dude, Grave and Cindy look so good together on their new skin. Just like mom and daughter going out. Also, Kelligord's welcome in. Gonna be using both Leader and Alice a lot. Yeah, Leader's like pretty safe. Safe to keep around.
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am.
Mori's warmed up to them now.
I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
I really like Mori's design because you can see, like you can see she's gotten in all these scraps. Right? I assumed she was like a mechanic at first, but really, maybe she's just been getting into fights with the other Nikkes. Like she's more delinquent than mechanic to me now. She's got like bandages on her face and her knuckles and shit. Got all these random bruises.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Yeah, clothes are all torn up. There's like dirt and shit.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh, the dolls! Yeah. Are these the Old Tales dolls? Mori points at the violet-colored dolls standing in the corner of the workshop. Are these the same ones that we found? Did they make their way out somehow? A young girl with ponytails. A pair of female twins with sharp features. With British features. A woman with a lab coat.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
It's Leviathan, the goopy girl. It makes so much sense now. She's just gooping in the corner, looking all sad. Lastly, there's a young girl with long hair on the ground, crouching. Wasn't this one isolated from the other ones? When we find them in campaign mode? They weren't together. Like, you find Siren's... You find Leviathan's goop statue on its own.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
They're my friends.
Friends?
Yes. People I care greatly about.
Dang, she remembers them so vividly. Is this also because of the bubble cam technology? It's like photographic memory.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface. Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Yeah! Dude, I get hype whenever they talk about rewriting the story. Mori looks at Little Mermaid glancing at her friends. I'm Oswald crying. Oswald's so funny. He's just a big fanboy. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's, a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes. It became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
Could help her to be a bit more selfish.
Siren?
The logo for the Old Tail Squad? I don't think I've seen it. What is it?
Then why is your expression like that?
Yeah, she's trying to take down Gluttony from the inside. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh?
I feel like she's more scared of Gluttony than anything.
Nothing.
Well, yeah, maybe she can turn this thing into a bomb. Activate like a bomb from inside its throat. More time passes until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. It's in the 2.5 anniversary announcement. Is it not seen in game when you see like their squad name or whatever? You look at their squad info.
Commander, stay behind me.
Shouldn't they have a logo there too?
Reload.
There's a surprising amount of logos that they have to design for every character's like skill icons and stuff.
Why don't they just develop
It's kind of crazy.
Infinite magazine?
It's like a giant pen, like a sword with flames on an open book. They're rewriting the story. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be hot fire.
That actually worked? Am I not
Whoa.
entirely worthless in battle?
There's a split second where if you look at Mori's eyes when she's eating the food, you could see her eyes sparkle. That's cute. You're just hungry. Oh no, we're closing in on the last chapter, dude. It's gonna be over soon, and then we gotta wait like a whole week.
It's finally the day to leave.
You're right.
Will they leave? Will you guys actually leave? It's gonna end in a cliffhanger.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived.
See, this is the test now. You gotta watch every streamer chat that plays this event and then see which ones doubt Siren. See the foolish ones like me that doubted her even for a split second. You must never doubt Siren. Her intentions have been pure all along. She's like so selfless. She really just wanted to get them out of here.
Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest.
Even Mihara doubted her. But Mihara's like trustworthy doubting. She's more like, you're hiding something, aren't you?
Well, I don't know the exact time. Gluttony's air hole opens every week.
Every week? So that's our escape period.
I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day.
Yo, the scout balloons.
Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface.
BGM is fire. The music's been really good this event. Like overall, all the new songs that they've been adding to this patch, I've been really big fan of. The new Outpost song and new shop theme.
I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls, so you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes, and by the time you open them, you'll
Super Dude! Thank you so much for the raid. Don't get spoiled if you haven't done this event yet. Because I'm unlocking the chapters early, so be careful not to get spoiled. Hope you had a good stream, buddy.
Okay. Siren. Be well.
They're just gonna peace out. We're gonna leave her here?
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too.
Even Uni's gonna miss Siren.
Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Yeah, they can't abandon her. Does she have to stay?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone.
Does she have to stay to activate everything?
Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What's she gotta do?
What is it that you have to do?
I bet the tree is a bomb, dude. I think you're onto something, Synapse. I think that tree is a big bomb. She set the shit up so that she could blow up Gluttony from the inside.
It is
But she can't tell them, or else they'll stop her.
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together.
Oh, she knows the cues.
What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Yeah, I guess. I think we can all guess at this point. You're gonna sacrifice yourself.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid.
Does it have to do with the AA pillar?
It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the AA pillar. Maybe the AA pillar's a bomb. Something's a bomb. I don't know. We're gonna find it though.
I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar.
Oh, here we go. Spill the beans, girl.
After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself.
She's the bomb. She is the bomb. But we know that already.
The energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble.
Oh.
But my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind.
Shouldn't you try to escape with them?
I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it.
Oh, because Gluttony absorbs the shit. Yeah. I forgot. That's like its thing.
No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
It just feeds it and makes it stronger.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal.
Aw, jeez. Way to go, GN, you stupid fuck.
Is this because of me?
You dumb missless fuck.
It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy.
Gluttony knows about it, dude.
My bubbles
it sees everything.
Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy.
Bring the AA pillar with us.
Before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively.
Carry it out with some bubbles. I don't know. Every time GN appeared, it's still fucked up. GN becomes a secret hero. Fuck that. Fuck the bald man. I don't know. All I know is Suyeon's off the hook for now. Suyeon's like a fail girl right now, and like GN's like the new baddie, right?
If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA,
Suyeon's in her submissive arc. You just feel bad for her. She's like an injured chihuahua.
It would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend.
You show up at the very end of 70 years. 70 long years.
So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Yeah.
Don't be like that. Come with us.
Mori's talking sense though, if you ask me. She's just like, dude, you gotta get out of here too.
Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed.
We gotta figure out a way to get everyone out, including the pillar.
If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
She's too responsible for that.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become
Yeah, she takes her job
victory.
seriously. She's still a Nikke.
Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story.
Yeah, dude. That's true. Now they're all obsessed with rewriting the story to like make themselves real heroes.
That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it.
Yeah, just like Goddess Squad.
If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing.
Damn.
And for that, I thank you.
All you need are a few, chat. You just need 2 or 3. That's all you need in life. 2 or 3.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it.
No. No! You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you.
So when's this conversation gonna get interrupted by some kind of boss battle? Because this is the last chapter, no?
If both of us look for them,
Well, it would
you're
be
bound to find
gameplay,
them
and then it
faster.
would be another scene after, I think.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches out her hand to Mori.
Goodbye.
Oh shit, is she gonna fucking Kotodama their ass out now?
Siren!
She's gonna do it, isn't she? Mori, Uni, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up.
No,
until
she's
you
using
reach a
it!
safe
She's
place.
using it! She's commanding them to go up. The bubbles start rising upward.
Goodbye, my dear friends.
Oh, fuck me. You know, they've known this group for as long as they've known Leviathan, by the way. They spent like a month together. The fuck is this boss? Is that a chicken? What is that? Scarf on me. What the hell is that?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Lizard?
I'll eat quickly, so stop staring.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Freaky ass design.
That actually worked?
Yeah, see the eye sparkle?
Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Right, one last scene, and then they're gonna cliffhanger us. The bubble pops, and out pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori. Are they outside? Oh shit, they're outside!
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface.
Dude, they gotta go find help. They gotta get back up.
We really got out.
Then
What
go
about
back in
Siren?
there.
I don't think she's here.
She's not. What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get further away.
No. No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Man, Gluttony would be like an awesome optional boss fight at the end of an RPG. If Nikke had an RPG, and then you got to like explore the world map freely at the very end of the game, Gluttony would just be like some kind of like, you know, like emerald weapon type shit, roaming the landscape, and then you run into it for like a really difficult boss battle. Yeah, it'd be the fucked up optional boss. Yeah, exactly. Secret weapon boss.
Take me again! Take me!
It's such a fucking like menacing rapture that they've introduced into the story.
Mori, calm down.
Siren!
Because we've only heard about it by text and words in old tales, but then actually seeing it in action, it's like, holy crap.
You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Get it together! Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go of me!
Win her with love!
You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren!
Even Mori can shed tears over another Nikke.
Siren.
But Mihara feels it too! Of course she feels it! That's their friend they left behind.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Back to talking to myself. Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left...
No!
It's deafening.
Bruh. That's so fucked up.
I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Yeah, no one else to play bubble board games with. Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden. Time to make more dolls. time to make 3 more dolls for the cave.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
Speaking of Levi, she seems to be pretty kooky in the latest trailer. We're gonna catch up with her tomorrow, but it sounds like she could use an intervention with Siren. It sounds like the two of them need to meet ASAP. She's going kind of psycho.
Hansel?
Also, I missed the last text. She then looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Gretel. Ave. Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
No, dude, Cindy and Grave gotta meet up with Mihara and the others and then just like turn around and go back in. Oh wait, whoops. When did this happen? What the fuck? I must have accidentally hit a button. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end.
Must have fat fingered.
Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's alright.
Yeah, that would be the place to end,
I'm not
right?
scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. Whoa!
Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high. Like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world. And everyone in it.
She's dying. She's going out a hero, dude. Unbreakable sphere to be continued. Oh man, you're gonna get to see Cindy and Grave. Hang on. Post-credit scene. Got a phone call? Text message? Knock knock. Mori, how is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead perhaps? Huh. How tragic. No. Jesus! What a way to text someone. I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jian. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Yo! Let's fucking go! She called out, dude. She fucking knows. Mihara's too good. My oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Oh, this is intense. I need this. The field has changed. No, I needed more. I needed more. Now I gotta wait a week. I'm so hyped. Why is Mihara the best, man? She's so sharp. What the fuck is this? The Eye of Siren, dude. Are there more bubbles than before? Or is it just me? I think there's more bubbles than before. But Siren's alone now.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
I'm not scared anymore.
I know I'll never see them again.
No, the new voice lines, dude. The new voice lines.
Sorry.
The self-doubt voice lines. Let me just get these out of the way. Actually, how does it work for these? Because I have these extra stamina. Am I supposed to save these, or is it wasted if I just don't use them now? I think I just have to use them now, huh? Unable to replenish when 5 or more bubbles are... Yeah, okay. I gotta use them now. Unfortunate. Unoptimal play.
As long as we're together.
This is the price you pay for watching the story early. But it's just my alt account. I want to see if these changed. Which ones are new? Is this one new?
I'll never see them again, but I still
No, this is
miss
Seesaw one.
them.
We've seen this one.
I'm
This
sorry.
one maybe new? Yeah, this one's
It's been a
new.
long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun here. We'd all play on the seesaw
Not Caligards, because I
together.
saw half of these earlier, but they added some new
Mori
ones.
loved having to go on the swings when no one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push,
Mihara pushing Mori?
and Mori would get all flustered.
Yeah, of course.
Such fun times.
Back to loneliness.
I miss them dearly.
I just find it a little unbelievable that there hasn't been a single other like Nikke dropped in here ever since Siren's been here for 70 years.
For everyone's sake.
And now all of a sudden Mori and Mihara and Uni all pop up at the same time.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Oh, this one's still not interactable.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. The AA pillar isn't looking so good.
Aw, jeez.
It means that none of the energy has diminished. Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless
Yeah,
I do
has
something,
Gluttony been eeping as
Gluttony will
well?
only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy no matter what. And if I do that, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
This is the predicament. We're trying to avoid feeding Gluttony with like a large energy source.
But I still miss them.
Because who knows what repercussions it'll cause in like the human versus rapture war.
Which memory is this?
This is also new.
Ah, I know what time frame this was.
Which one's this?
Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come.
Hey,
But I
Val Leaf,
ruined it
welcome
all.
in.
I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it.
Cinderella speech.
Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
Let's go!
Come. Let's write our story.
Oh, that's so hype. That's so good.
Cinderella was really amazing back then.
10 out of 10 leader.
Wherever Cinderella is, she has to survive. She has to live and reach that happy ending she's looking for.
The more I think on it, it's like Old Tales really was the best event to me. It's hard to top Old Tales, man. And it sets up such high stakes for like the story moving forward.
It's Hansel and Gretel.
Gretel and I had a dream today.
Oh?
We were walking along the beach with you.
Yeah, I guess Overzone's still a thing too. We're still waiting to see how Dorothy enacts her vengeance on the Ark. That's very exciting for
Gretel
me.
and I are wondering what kind of dream you had, Siren.
Too British.
Oh.
Did you not dream about anything?
Oh.
I think that's kind of sad. Gretel feels the same.
Jesus.
You should spend the night with us tonight. That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us.
Keep in mind, this is just like conversations she's having based on memories of them in her own head.
What a beautiful memory. Hansel.
It's like super sad if you zoom out a bit.
Gretel.
Like, oh, this is just her alone.
I miss you both.
Reflecting on the past.
I must succeed.
I think we've done both of these.
Sake.
Yeah, we did these ones, so I'm thinking maybe there's like one last one up here, if we're lucky.
But I still miss them.
One or two.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, this is new. Mihara after getting choked, after enjoying herself a bit. Post-choke Mihara.
Yumi?
Zoro might have more than one thing that relates to Levi. What would that be?
Why aren't you in bed? Don't your legs hurt?
Imagining Uni lying in a bed seems really funny. The image of it.
Were you really that worried because I fell asleep? It's okay. I'm just a little exhausted.
Yeah, just stiff.
I need some rest.
Stiff on top of the bed.
I feel fine now. Nothing hurts anymore. It's okay, Uni. I'm fine. I promise.
Yeah, I want to say her portrait used to show her legs when we saw it in Wordless.
I'm not scared anymore.
No one's around, so...
Oh, yeah, we saw this one already.
I must succeed.
Yo, what's up, Swanky?
For everyone's sake.
54. Thanks so much for the 54, man. How's it going, dude?
Oh, that's right.
You're up pretty late.
Beds here.
Working? Video editing?
Everyone uses them all the time. Which
Trying to learn City of the Wolves? Yeah?
overjoyed
Did you buy
about.
it? Also, holy shit, it's already 1:51 p.m. What?
I guess no one needs this bubble bed anymore.
I need to get myself to a bubble bed. Who are you using in City of the Wolves?
Maybe I should just leave it alone.
Yeah, I've only played the beta, but it does seem like there's a lot going on in that game.
I still want to enjoy the vestiges of those times.
Yeah, I'm PST.
Just a little longer.
Are you playing Kine? He's cool, man. I used to play him in the first Garo game.
Still miss them. I'm sorry.
Getting people the Schwartz flame. Yeah, he looks like the stylish, most stylish looking zoner.
I must succeed for everyone's sake.
Yeah, although when I was playing the beta, I was using Vox Reaper. Combos are hard enough having to feint moves and shit. I don't need to have a DP. Yeah, I'll say like, I think City of the Wolves is definitely geared towards like more experienced fighting gamers. It starts off pretty simple, but then I feel like you just hit a wall eventually with all the mechanics that it's forcing you to like deal with. Like when someone just jumps at you and does the, what do you call it? This invincible air move that can't be anti-aired, and you just have to like deal with that shit. Yeah, you just gotta learn how to deal with it. Yeah, Just Defense is gonna be huge. Learning all the like universal mechanics, which there are a lot of. If we get Hansel and Gretel, do you think there'll be a dual unit? I hope they are. I hope they're just like a 2-in-1 unit, because I think that'd be really fun and it would fit like who they are as characters. Like they're the types of characters who are always seen together, who are like finishing each other's sentences. They even have like, they coordinate for their like ult attack or whatever, right? The Witch's Cauldron or whatever. So yeah, I think it'd be cool if they could put them together. Seems like I'm not the only person who thought that way too. Seems like a popular opinion. I don't understand why new fighting games can't just like keep it simple. I feel like they're lowering the execution and then adding like 5,000 systems. That's why I think SF6 is actually like the most friendliest in some ways. Like SF6 is also really hard, but I think it streamlines a lot of things. Yeah, splitting them would also mean you have to pull them twice. But think about it this way. If they do split them, then you can make a whole squad of Old Tales members. You're gonna have Hansel Gretel as like your two B2s. Or maybe not B2. Shit. Yeah, that's right. Because Grave is already B2. So you have Grave. Wait, so Siren B1. I'm gonna piece it together now. I'm gonna draw it out. Wait, I can't on this account. I don't have the units. But yeah, Siren B1, Grave B2, Cindy B3. Maybe Hansel and Gretel are also B3s? I don't know. Maybe. The fact that I have certain moves and mechanics and I can only use my health a specific amount. Yeah, so that's actually based on the old game. That's how Garo was. There's a system called TOP. I forget what it stood for, but TOP was like you could set a move to be used at a certain part of your HP bar, and then if you weren't in that part of your HP bar, you just weren't able to use it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would ever put their HP bar in the middle. I like putting it either at the beginning or the end, but the middle seems kind of sus. Seems like you can miss out on it completely. Hansel lets you beat through again. Oh yeah, what if they like switch stances? Stance switching character like fighting game shit. Anyway guys, holy crap, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. On this account, I have some gems that I'm just gonna take it slow on the Siren pulls. I'm gonna hopefully get her through the dailies, but if not, whatever. What's important is I got her on my main account. Tomorrow, though, we will be streaming Nikke again for the campaign story. And I'm really excited for that because it's going to jump to the other perspective of what the other characters are doing right now at the same time. Yeah, it's fun part about this anniversary event is it's actually like taking place not in the past. Everything's like concurrent, which is pretty cool. Let me see here. You just got done doing the 2 chapters? What's your rating? Don't spoil me, but what's the rating? Out of 10. Oh, so it looks like Jinx is online. How long? Jinx has been streaming for 10 hours. Holy smokes. Where's she at? We could, she's planning to do a 12-hour stream. I'll raid Jinx. Yeah, let's raid some Jinx. Jinx is a Nikke fan as well from New Zealand. They are really, really funny and entertaining and good vibes all around. Send you guys off to them. Yeah, take it easy, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. This is a good company today. This part where it becomes 9 but overall 7. Oh yeah? Pretty reserved, huh? Solid 7. 6.5. King Guy didn't even like it that much either, huh? Well, we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, let's see how it goes tomorrow for me. I feel like I'm pretty generous on Nikke's story. Even when it has like faults or parts of the story that people don't like, I'm like, oh, good. Still enjoyed. But yeah, we'll see. That'll be tomorrow at same time, like 9 p.m. PDT, sorry. And yeah, sending you guys off to Jinx. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all. Laters.